ISP because you sound significantly better. You haven't fucked up yet.
No, I don't know what an ISP is, guys. I understand computers.
Internet service provider?
Like,
well, that solves that mystery. Welcome everyone to Pathfinding Shattered Stars. So, we've decided that since the last session, Ben, since he's not showing up and apparently not going to be showing up, Ben is off. Ben's character, Cordula, is off somewhere, having accounted for both the daughter and the person, which is secretly what her job was this whole time. So, you guys, there are technically some trapdoors upstairs. Do you want to try entering this first dungeon level from a different entrance?
Oh, that's a good point. We don't have anybody that could track. Should we spend like an hour in game to like say the levels that we've cleared are cleared still?
What do you mean?
Like, we just came back from being gone for 4 days, basically. Technically, we should be rechecking the floors and stuff. Is that something we should do, or are we going to say we did it and it'll be cool?
We're going to say you did it.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to do that because of the amount of work it creates for me.
mm-hmm.
And because these guys' resources aren't infinite. The only reason they were able to restock their floors so well last time is because that Medusa was a cleric and she kept casting Animate Dead.
Okay.
Which is why you kept encountering zombies and skeletons. That's because that's literally what they had.
Mm-hmm.
And there is technically a guy who could cast Animate Dead here, but there's not a good usage of it, and I don't want to say that I don't want to have them just have all of the Onyx stones in the universe. There should be some limit to how many they keep around in this abbey. Because it's not... I mean, granted, this is an abbey full of clerics, only some of whom are to good aligned deities, but... still. Do you want to... do you want to try one of the two trapdoors there? I'm not going to bother going all the way over to the other thing, but there's a trapdoor in the room off to the side, which would land you in a different place in the dungeon, and there's a trapdoor to like the lower right, which would lead you in a different place.
Are they like easily visible?
Yeah, and go ahead and make perception checks for when you're near them.
That is not the right button. $27.
Anyone else?
I'll just roll it. I need to fix our macro.
Alright, 1 second here.
39.
Yes, okay. You spot the trap. I get to give you that XP. That's the only reason I was doing that.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to check the other one? Because you'll
sure.
get me.
Yeah?
23 on that one.
Nope.
Nat
30,
20?
that's good enough. Yeah, it's
Not
trap
that it
2.
matters.
They're both poison pit traps, and now you will level up at the end of this session.
That is really weird that they would put that there.
Oh no, they were modified. They basically they put up, I won't tell you because you will encounter them in the floor of the dungeon. But yeah, you can tell that those were modified to be poison pit traps.
So, were they actually trapdoors?
Originally, in the original Abbey, Karaya will tell you this, they were based trapdoors in the loosest sense, where they were a door that you opened up on the floor, that you went down a ladder, and you were in the dungeon. And that's how they got down there.
So instead of staircases, they just had a
Then
keypad.
what is the point of having a door with this password to the basement?
There's more levels, probably.
The trapdoors must skip a few levels.
They
but
did not, I don't think they used the Doomsday Door, because it is horrifically trapped and can kill you. That's what I assume anyway.
Okay.
Going off of what the module says, I don't think they actually used the Doomsday Door, or at least not very much.
I mean, the basement is either like high clerics only, or they just avoided this door because somebody went too hardcore in its construction.
Its construction is really quite hardcore. It, like, had you didn't activate it. Had you would understand. Because it's a motherfucker.
I mean, it's like somebody ordering like iron or steel eye bars for construction to build a basement with, and they got titanium instead. What the fuck?
Charisma drain, sir. Charisma drain. Anyways,
Whatever.
it mazes you, and each round you're in the maze, you take charisma drain until you drop dead.
Eesh.
That is so confusing.
Yeah, I see your point. Anyways, as you go down, I'm gonna go ahead and represent, or just to show you what you see, I'm gonna spawn him on the stairs, but that's not actually where you're interacting with him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, a copyright notice. No one cares. So you see this big thing with the wings and the spear and the shield, and he sees you guys looking about, checking things out, and he flies up to you, and he looks at you, and he says, "Holy crap, Velok?"
Do I recognize this guy?
Make a knowledge planes check.
Knowledge planes check.
And anyone else who can do as well, because anyone with a knowledge planes check can identify this thing's species.
26.
I put a point into that.
I'll have to make the check here in a sec. My computer is being slow.
24.
It is 10 plus challenge rating, I believe. So, or it might be 15.
1F20 plus 13.
I screwed up that. 31.
Certainly you, and I think at least Velok as well, recognize him as a shield archon.
Oh, right! I remember he was from like our first few sessions that I was in, at least.
Yeah, it's like, so he clarifies, it's me, Blink. I got promoted.
That's awesome. We were really happy for you. Glad we could help you on your way.
Yeah, he turns his spear into a hand and like shakes your hand. It's like, yeah, and yeah, and actually, Velok, do you speak Celestial?
I do not.
Mine does. And she's going to look at this great and powerful outsider and is going to bow and basically say, I am honored to be in the presence of such a powerful being.
Just found it over here. Like, the bird's got his mouth open. Like, the wings are just kind of loose to his side. Just fuck. How the hell do these people, whatever, fuck.
If there's a will, there's a way.
So, anyways, it's like, so, he's like, so, I was sent here because, you know, clip-offs are trying to destroy the world.
It's a bad thing.
Yeah.
We're against it.
But glad to hear. And okay, this never. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to make a decision here. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a good 5 minutes where the bird's just like, so you know them. You really know them.
He only knows Velok.
Everyone else has been recycled through the group, other
Yeah.
than me.
Velok has been here by far the longest.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, from his perspective, he's like the new guy still. Because everybody that's come and gone is either just like fled screaming or just kind of did my job, I'm gone.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, he was the same way. He was during a period of time where we only had 3 people, and this was way earlier. I introduced a Lantern Archon. To help them out with the first dungeon.
Okay.
And so my story is that this guy, he got promoted. Because that is a thing that happens with Archons and with lawful outsiders in general. And so he is now, statistically, specifically, he's an advanced Shield Archon.
Yeah, I did not know they could promote and do that kind of thing. I just thought they were blah Archon type.
Yeah.
That's really useful information.
Yeah. Archons and Devils both work that way. Most outsiders don't. Daemons don't, for instance. But Archons and Devils totally do. And he has he's got all kinds of awesome shit, including an AC that's actually not that much lower, because with the advanced template, he gets +4, which brings it up to 33. So, and then when you add in his deflection bonus versus evil from having magic circle against evil on 24/7. In fact, let me just represent his aura. Because I think both his aura of menace and magic circle against evil are the same.
Mm-hmm.
Would an aura be like a sphere, or would that be a circle linear?
It's a circle. Well,
Okay.
it is a sphere. No, it's a sphere.
Yeah.
It would have to be a sphere.
I was just wondering, how, with him flying, if it's like a plane of everyone on his level, or if it's a sphere.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, being that we're down here, we would probably only see this semi-round actually being in an enclosed space.
Magic circles against evil are only 10-foot radius, and I'm actually going to check the Archon subtype for how big an aura of menace is, because he does have a proper aura of menace. Teleport, immunity, there's aura of menace. A righteous aura surrounds Archons that fight or get angry. Any hostile creature within 20 foot of an Archon must succeed on a will save to resist its effects. DC varies with the type of Archon. Basically, they get -2 to everything if they come too close to him and then fail a save.
That's pretty nice. Like that.
Yeah. So 20 is his aura of menace. 10 is his magic circle. I see them, and that's what matters.
Yeah, that's some extra note taking.
Yeah. So stay within
It
10 feet of
really
the
looks funny though. It's like a target. Because the two auras are like equidistant, like 10 and then 20.
Yeah.
guy.
So it looks like a target. Um, but anyways, so having spotted both those traps, you don't figure you want to go into the dungeon that way, though. You know the walls are new, so you could use a rope to get down there and then smash them down.
Question is, were they made in such a way that somebody couldn't go out that way as well? Like, if somebody was leaving, would they be equally fucked by the trap?
All right, so here's what the trap is. At the bottom of this hole, there's spikes. And on those spikes has been rubbed poison.
Huh.
So if someone was leaving, they would be able to look, rather than falling, like if you fell onto them, you just better hope that you
Yeah.
don't get. If you are leaving, you can like watch and be careful where you step, and be like, okay, there's a spike there. I'm going to not step there.
You know, it occurs to me now that I was thinking of something entirely different than the trap you were describing. Because when I heard pit trap, I'm thinking the spell pit trap.
And no, it is actually just a poison spike pit.
Yeah.
So, anyways, how are you going down?
Probably the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
We worked out how that works, so I figured that's the best way to do it.
Yeah. While you're going down, Blink, or not Blink, but Poof calls Blink over and has a bit of a conversation with him in Celestial.
I speak that.
Poof would know that. He would want to. I'll just say they have a conversation in private.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't care enough to pay attention anyway.
Yeah. And Blink is like, see. Ooh. Okay. I see. I'll help. So, with that done, you guys go down.
Yep.
Sounds good. So we have west and south, it looks like, for doors.
Yeah. Or there's not a door technically to the west, but
Yeah. I recall hearing that the west door was the west was a shorter hallway.
yes.
We should probably do that then, right?
Okay. And as you're going down, Blink is whispering exposition to you. He's like, the ritual they're performing, it's not clear exactly how long it'll take, but exactly how long it'll take, but if we don't get there in time, blah, 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 blah. So you got to the next one. This is area, B2. This room contains wooden tubs, stone vats, and all the equipment necessary to brew beer, including a large copper kettle and an enclosed cast iron stove, both connected to the ceiling by wide metal pipes. The equipment has been fitted with strange alchemic implements, including a tall keg that has been split in half vertically and resembles an upright wooden coffin. Yeah. So, yeah, basically this is where the clockwork golem was before they lured it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anything of value or note?
Not really.
Okay. No enemies, no loot, no move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're okay then.
Okay, we'll go south.
Yep.
We cannot see you.
Yeah. Of course. Yes. My brain.
If we find another magically trapped door, I'm gonna be forced to assume that this was like the secret cleric brewery or something.
So there's down and there's right.
Yeah. She came back with us, right?
The daughter.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. You want to go right?
This chick.
Yeah.
She says, well, she thinks and says, stairs. Let me actually zoom out and see. Stairs down would be to the south, though we could get to them from the right as well.
It's just important that we clear the floor as we go, just so we don't get pinned from behind.
Sounds fair.
Thanks. Right then, perhaps.
Alrighty.
I need to move me, don't I?
Always good.
There's right and there's down.
More right.
Okay.
There's a door to the north, and then there's also down.
Door.
Alright.
Okay.
Everyone get in position that they want to be in.
Yeah. You want to do your magic open close shit.
All right. Well, first I'll activate prehensile hair, and then I'll open the door. The next
Okay.
round.
Go ahead and give me initiative rolls.
All right.
Yeah. The air in this room is quite cold, and frost cakes the floor, ceiling, and walls. At the four corners of the room stand ice-encrusted statues of four very long-haired humans, two men and two women whose arms are outstretched along the walls. Several crates and barrels lie stacked against the room's walls. The four walls, yeah. Yeah. Actually, you've not triggered the encounter yet.
Magical cold room.
Yeah, so you've triggered. So yeah, you see four statues at the corner of the room. They look like ice sculptures.
That's weird.
Okay.
Has she been in this room before?
Yeah, yes, she knows that those are ice golems. They aren't normally very aggressive.
But I mean, they belong here then.
Yeah.
I don't feel the need to worry about it if they belong here.
All right.
I mean,
So-
this is like Abbey property that they apparently didn't touch.
You don't know that. Roll knowledge, arcana, or spellcraft.
Well, it's a 6 for either of them. Spellcraft.
Um,
38.
they've been, yeah, you're looking at them, they've been modified to attack anyone who enters the room, you think.
Okay. These have been eviled up. We gotta kill them off.
Okay. Well, I mean, they're probably guarding stuff then, right?
It's possible.
So for the initiatives, Velok,
8.
okay, Colin,
9.
Tyria,
21.
okay, so I gotta do Blink and Karaya. Blink, it'll be +2. Okay, he's got a good bonus to initiative. Karaya, Blink. Okay. So you guys do have the choice here. So once one of you act freely until one of you initiates combat, and then I'll start at the top of the initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
You want me to just summon a fire elemental in there?
They're cold. They may have. Well, I don't know how resistance worked in this game.
Knowledge to understand resistances with these guys?
Yeah. That it would be Arcana because they're constructs.
Okay.
Plus 20.
26.
Clay, flesh,
28.
ice. So the essence of it is that they will take half as much damage, half again as much damage from any fire.
Okay.
From any fire damage.
That makes sense.
So if they would take 30 fire damage, they will take 45.
Oh, so then yes, fire elemental.
Okay.
Okay.
All right then.
They're too
Oh, we
stupid to
rested,
understand.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's
Okay,
been
good.
like 4 days. I hope
Yeah,
we rested.
Okay. They're too stupid to understand that you're casting a spell. So
Yeah, and he's doing it way the fuck back there. So I mean, we'll just have our shield archon. I assume he's got like a tower shield or something. Just
My character's gonna jokingly say to the Archon, if this ends up clearing out the enemies of the room and the loot is safe, are you gonna give me head pats?
with my lance.
it is actually a spear.
Hmm.
That doesn't matter.
But yeah, a large fire elemental right there.
Okay. How much HP does it have?
Give me a second, I'm getting to that. It has 60 HP.
Okay.
Nice.
So creating it triggers combat. So Tyria, you want initiative.
All right. Okay.
And you should at least have line of effect or line of sight rather with the room. So you
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll here.
Since it's around, we'll be able to at least move into position. The rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could be there, because keep in mind that poof doesn't actually take up space.
Yeah, I mean, well, you can give it intelligent commands. So just, kill anything that moves that isn't us.
Yeah.
All right. It's going to focus its slams on one of the golems. This one, the dark blue one.
Okay,
So it's
does
gonna
it have
full
reach?
attack it. Huh?
Does it have
Yes,
reach?
It has
Okay.
reach.
All right.
Here come the slams.
All right. Slams automatically considered fire damage.
Let me see here.
Does it stat block? Or I'll go ahead and look it up.
It does not. The slam itself does not count as fire damage, but it does cause a potential burning, from what it says.
Okay. So in any case, both of those hit.
Okay. All right then. So, all right, it takes 1d8 plus 2 physical damage, and the 1d8 on the end here is the fire damage.
Okay.
So it deals 9 physical damage and 6 fire damage.
Okay, so that's in fact 9 of both.
Right.
And it should take that twice, or because you hit both times.
Yeah. The other thing, though, is it now needs to make a DC 16 reflex save, or it catches fire for 1d4 rounds.
Reflex save. Golem. Hey, look, it failed.
And it burns for 4 rounds.
Or 1d4 round. Okay, yeah, 4 rounds. Yeah, I didn't see that you'd rolled. And then
take 1d8 fire damage each of those rounds. Now the second hit, 4 physical and 10 fire.
Okay, yeah. All right, so yeah, you can see its ice is melting, dripping from the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll take the fire damage on its turn, let's say.
Yeah.
Even if that's not technically how it works, it's gonna be how it works because that's easier. So Karaya, 1, 2, 3, 4. She is going to turn off the frost property on her bastard sword.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it still does more damage. So using it, and no favorite enemy bonus. Yep. So she's.
Yeah, she's a little crazy going in there.
She hits, and so does 1d10 plus 4 damage. Let me see if they have DR or anything. I don't think they should. Actually, they do have DR. So the physical damage from the last one, one of those was 4. None of that goes through. The other one was 9. Some of that goes through.
Okay.
And from this one, it loses some HP. Blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They get to make attacks of opportunity. 28 might actually wait. Actually, no. It looks at that 28 is like, haha, no. Not even if I didn't have the advanced template. The other one gets 24. Yeah. His AC against a non-evil creature is 33.
Nice.
So he will then use his spear. He's going after white up there. Plus 18 it should be, because he's getting that +2. Have to remember that. Is he using power attack? Because if he has it, he will use it. Nope, no power attack. So that's a hold on. That's shit. Where'd you go? Okay, yeah. So that's 1d8 plus 12. $18 points of damage. Some of that does get reduced away. So this guy down here actually gets his turn. Ooh.
What happened?
Let me check that special ability. I should have read it more carefully, but okay, that's just a different special attack that it's noting. Okay. So those natural is the fire elemental immune to cold?
Let me take a look here.
He's probably
Nope, no cold immunity. In fact, it has vulnerability to cold.
all right. So when okay, so the ice golems are really cold, so it's gonna deal cold damage to the fire elemental for each of those attacks. And so it takes half again as much. So that 5 becomes a 7. So it takes 8 cold damage.
All right.
From those attacks last turn. That reminds me the blue guy should take his fire damage. He takes half again as much, so that's 10. He's mindless, so he's not going to put himself out. Instead, he's going to use his breath weapon. He can get everyone in the room.
Yikes.
And they all need to make reflex saves. Let me check that he can. Yeah, he can get everyone in the room. They all need to make reflex saves. And Blink looks at this reflex and he's like, haha, saves. Oh, he says.
In that one.
Yeah.
Don't be cocky.
Karaya and the fire elemental needs a reflex save as well. So Karaya has evasion. I'll take note of that. And she is like, haha, reflex saves. She wins. Yeah. She. Except for the way Nat 1s work on saves, she couldn't have failed there. So, but and then what did the elemental get?
Let me roll that here. Let's see, where is its reflex? Ooh. What was my last D20 I rolled? Wow, it nat 1 too.
Okay, so Karaya takes half damage, which is 7. Blink takes full damage, unless he's immune to cold. Let me check. He is not immune to cold, and I don't think spell resistance helps him. And the golems, yeah, they're immune to mind affecting effects, so his aura of menace wouldn't affect them. So that's 15. Fire elemental will take half again, so that's 22.
All right.
I note that I'm going to show you his HP bar. Make it visible primarily so that to note that he's at half health. So
All right.
he's taking damage quick.
Yep.
Yes.
Green Ice Golem is going to mimic that trick with the breath weapon. So everyone needs to make reflex saves again. Karaya wins. Blink wins. Elemental
win.
wins.
Much better.
Everyone takes 6 damage except the elemental takes 9.
Okay.
And I don't see why doing that would provoke an attack of opportunity. So let's see. Colin.
Can I hit light blue from there? Looks like a straight line.
Ruler comes out. Yeah, you can.
Okay. Full attack. These things are that kind, so deadly aim. Low is 17.
17 doesn't hit.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
21?
Yes.
Okay. One hit.
Or wait, yeah, these are. He's
I should say
flat-footed.
is a 20 hit.
Yeah, he's flat-footed, so actually a 19 is the magic number.
Okay, so 3 hit. It's point blank shot range.
Okay.
Are you adding in your +1 from the shard?
Yeah, that's already in there. Deadly aim and point blank shot. 1, 2, and 3. 44, 50, 60 damage.
Over 3 shots.
Yeah.
So some of that is getting reduced away, but you do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Max damage. Twice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Melloc.
that is nice.
All right. Can I move through the fire elemental square without hurting
Yes.
myself? Okay.
He's an ally, so you
Yeah,
can
I
move
just
through a square.
I figured. I wasn't sure if it was because he was on fire. So I'll move there, and I will full attack. Or not full attack. I will cast Scorching Ray as touch attacks on white.
Okay.
So let me.
Yeah. And I'll let you choose your second, or if this kills it completely, I'll let you choose your second target afterward.
Okay, thanks. It's 14. $25 against touch.
Yeah, though that really hits.
I forgot to mention, I grabbed my maximized rod first too.
Okay.
So I have to cancel hair up.
Yeah.
So that would be 46. That would be 6, 12, 24 for each shot.
So the first one, so 24, half again is 32.
Yeah.
So the first time he takes 32 damage, doesn't get him down. Second time it does.
Okay. And then I'll put the other one on the one to my right, green or teal.
32 takes him down.
Awesome.
Okay. So that was, yeah, you took down white, so would have been his turn next. And I think, yeah, you just took down Cyan. The top of the round, Tyria.
Yes. All right. Let's see. I should start focusing green now. So,
God.
Gonna get in here myself and attempt to attack him.
Okay.
All right, let me make sure I've got this all correct here. All right. Plus 3, that would make that 12. Cool. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah. Anything
Okay.
you want to tell me about that damage?
It's all physical.
Okay.
But 1 second here.
Is it that adamantine Nodachi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eight damage.
Okay, all of it seems to go through.
Nice. And now the fire elemental is
Yeah.
going to hit it twice.
Okay, he's taking a -4 because it has soft cover.
Okay. First one, miss.
Yeah.
Second one,
Miss.
Does a 17 hit? Damn. Okay.
Certainly not with cover.
And this one, did you do its burn damage?
Yeah, I did that during its turn.
Okay, cool.
Karaya wants to full attack the one in front of her. So that's... Okay. +1. And her act. So that's... Okay. So... Sword... Achilles. Sword, Achilles. Sword, Achilles. So 1 hit from each. That's... And... Yeah, not a crit threat. So... That is... Um, 1d8 plus 4 and 1, or 1d8 plus 1 and 1d10 plus 4, so... ...15 damage over 2 attacks. I'll be generous and actually only reduce 2 away from the other one, so... Yeah. She does it a little bit of damage. Link gets to full attack, and it occurs to... Actually, yeah, energy damage wouldn't have mattered. It's to full attack green. Threat. No, but... So 2d8 plus 20. 32, damage reduction is applied twice, so... Blue here is going to slam Karaya. Yes, no. Nine points of damage. Green here every one round. Okay.
No, Kitty, you don't get to come up onto my desk.
Yeah, he can cone everyone, and so he will.
Wait, including me?
No, not you.
Okay. A little worried for a second.
So everyone needs to make reflex saves.
Okay.
You're good. You're good. Elemental 2.
All right.
He's good. So, or I say good, half damage.
Right.
So 4 points of damage, and Elemental takes 6. So Karaya, it has evasion. Colin.
I can't hit any of them from here. I really don't want to go in there, though. Fuck.
I think you could take one of them down. If you got in there. Makes it good.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna say fuck it and move in. I'm limited to one attack. Deadly aim, because I can. 31 hits.
Yes.
Damage, deadly aim, and point blank shot. 22 to blue.
Okay. Anything you want to tell me?
That's +3 cold iron magic.
Okay. So it's enough. Belloc.
All right, I think we're doing good on here. I'll 5-foot step. What do I want to do? I'll full attack with Acid Orb. Just because I think we're doing pretty good and I don't want to waste another spell.
Okay. You're taking minus force.
Yeah, and I won't burn Arcane Accuracy just because I don't think it's really necessary at this point. Flaming Burst, though, just because I think it's funny to do it. No crits, so it's anyways, doesn't matter. So my...
The mini shot definitely hits.
Yeah, would 20 hit with cover?
No.
No, okay. So that would be 35 damage across, with damage reduction applied once. And then some of that's flaming, so that would be an extra 3 damage for that. So 38 damage.
Okay. Yeah. So it's not down.
Okay.
Tyria.
Okay. I'm going to try.
Wait, or did Green get hit by the slam attack?
No.
He need. Oh, okay. Go on. I'm sorry.
Let me get to the number here. All right, so I'm going to try to hit him in melee. Does 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 13.
Okay, he's down.
Awesome.
Oh, all right, cool.
Combat has ended.
And we search.
For any loots.
21.
Nothing. I don't think anything. Checking. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, we ridded the world of a threat, so that's reward enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't. That was implicit in.
Fire Elemental lives a little bit longer. Do you want to have him go down the hallway and make a right turn in front of us?
Sure.
Okay.
There is no door, so, you know.
Yeah. I will, before we make that decision, I will note that there is a, yeah. So go down the hallway. So what's his speed?
Let me double check that real quick. Come on, reopen, close tab.
50.
50 foot.
Okay. And what exactly did you order him?
I ordered him to go down, just look and see what's down the hallway.
Okay, and then come back and tell you?
Yeah.
You speak Ignan.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Believe I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, that's his native tongue, so speak to it. It says, ends in a wall.
Ah, okay.
Well, finish down the current hallway.
All right, current hallway.
Ends in door.
All right.
Fork to left.
How many more rounds do we have?
Well, there would be 11. You spent 3 rounds in combat, so 4 more.
Okay. Let's see down this hallway here.
Phases through wall.
Okay, once he goes down there, is there a dead end here?
No.
Okay.
Says. And then he goes back to you, and just as he's disappearing, he says, "Leads to room, forks to north," and then he goes away.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's check that dead end because that's weird as hell.
To the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I guess if you have knowledge dungeoneering, that would be of help.
I was gonna start with a detect magic.
You could do that too.
Cool.
Engineering. Okay, I can do that. $33 for knowledge engineering.
So the wall of the dead end was built much more recently, and by different people, or in a different style than the rest of the dungeon walls.
Interesting. I say we bash down that wall and see what's on the other side.
Does detect magic give us anything?
No, you don't detect any magic.
Okay. And it's just regular, like, stone or whatever?
It might be a little weaker because it was built quickly.
Yeah, I say we get the Nordachi in gear and.
Yeah.
Okay. The Archon is actually gonna.
You could probably just one-shot it.
Maybe. So he slams, nothing happens. Slams, nothing happens. Slams, nothing happens. Nope. Jesus. Okay, so after about 30 seconds slamming at the wall, he gets it down, it crumbles, and what you see is just a square room whose floor is covered in spikes.
Okay.
And you can see light coming from it. So this is the bottom of the
Yeah.
spike pit trap.
Gotcha. Okay, interesting.
Is there
Getting some
bodies
Tomb of
or anything?
Horrified.
You don't see you don't see any bodies.
Okay, cool. Then let us continue going down the hallway.
All right. There's the door south, and you want to map out what's currently on this floor first.
I was gonna deal with the door, see what goes behind that.
Okay, sounds good.
The faint smell of seasoned birch and a stronger musty smell of dust permeate this room where large stacks of lumber, together with heaps of billets, boards, and charcoal are stored. A layer of dust covers everything here.
They make the barrels here.
All right. Nothing of value or note other than that.
Not really, no.
No.
Okay. Sounds good.
Perception just cuz. 20.
You don't think they ever come down here
Yep.
because there's a lot of dust.
Interesting.
This room hasn't been disturbed, but you don't see anything of note really.
I made way too much alcohol the last couple of seasons. Haven't needed this room in years.
Okay, so north there's and Blink requests to always be in front.
Okay. I will abide by that.
Yeah. North.
Yeah, north is north.
Yeah, you can tell it connects back.
Is there another? Is it a doorway or is it just another like hall?
You go up there.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll link up there first. Since he wants to.
Yeah, that's a round room.
Mm.
With pool in it. Let's see. E3. This room features a large 20-foot diameter circular cistern filled with water. A 5-foot wide walkway rings the cistern, while above a single narrow hole leads up to the surface.
Where the fuck was this on the map? Do you guys remember a giant hole in the ground? Huh. Do you want to like fly up that hole and figure out where it goes real quick?
Leads to area. It says that it leads to area A2 above, which is the big courtyard.
Huh.
Fuck.
Looking at that map, though, I don't see a hole.
I mean,
Correlating where it would be based on where the trap door is, it would be. Hold on. It would be up. 13. So
that's like just left of the.
yeah, like just left of the tower. I don't know what to tell you. It
Yeah.
isn't on the upper map. I don't know how. I don't know why.
It's magical somehow.
Okay, describe the ceiling of that room again.
This room features a 20-foot diameter circular cistern filled with water. A 5-foot wide walkway rings the cistern, while above a single narrow hole leads up to the surface. So maybe it's too small to be worth noting. I'll go ahead and see it. This cistern is fed primarily by rainwater runoff that siphons down the gutters in the buildings above and out the gutters here. A hole in the ceiling leads to area A2 above.
That explains it.
And then some stuff I can't tell you.
Yeah.
So, if anyone has any water skins they want to risk filling in the weird...
Fuck no, we've been killing shit in that area the whole time.
All right.
How much shit have we killed in that area? I mean, really, and then we killed it again.
I'm not disputing the fact that it's probably not a good idea. I said if you want, I included there's a risk involved. So I think it's just west. I don't see any other thing in this level.
Yeah, it appears to be just that direction.
I just before continuing, I wanted to kind of
detect magic on the cistern because I can.
Sure. You don't sense any magic.
Okay.
All right. Oh wait, he found something else.
Is it clean?
There's no. You don't see any obvious impurities.
That's a little weird, but okay.
It hasn't rained since there was last dead bodies.
Okay. It hasn't rained in like 2 weeks. Huh.
Has it been that long?
Well, we got here. We ripped the shit out of the first floor.
Yeah, when you put it that way, it's probably a little dirty. You're right. I'd forgotten how long it had been.
Yeah.
Then again, yeah, because the grass would be covered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe don't trust the water.
Okay. Anything to the left of where I am, the west of where I am?
Oh yeah, there's a room.
There's a room. It's got like 3 Baylors in it. Just don't worry about it. We'll cover that up.
Okay. I was hoping for a Tarask or two, personally, but
Yeah.
eh. So, we're gonna. That is the. Oh, not you. 4. This room is decorated with the frescoed life-size images of singing clerics of different faiths scattered in vaulted chambers. The chanting flowing out of each singer's mouth in the frescoes is represented by the floating notation marks that rise toward the ceiling over the head of the fall black over the head and fall back around the feet. Okay, so
anything to the west of Blink?
make perception checks.
Okay. Wrong button.
Okay, I'm just gonna make some secret rolls.
So they've got the barrel making facility. They've got the source of water down here, which, being as we're making alcohol, I still don't trust. It's just kind of a weird way to do that. They're clerics, they can cast Purify. They've got basically the cooler. They've got the other room. They can almost completely make some form of alcohol down here.
Okay. So, in terms of perception, we got. Though it occurs to me. Yeah. It occurs to me, Blink senses auras. Yeah, Blink detects evil on some of. So you guys are going into. Are you going into this room here?
Yeah,
I went
at least
to
for the
look what
moment.
to the left was by where he was before. I was curious what was over there. If you could see a little bit further in.
Going up here.
Just to see what was, just to see what was that way a little bit.
Okay. Let me check something. La la la. So. Okay. Yeah, there's another room. Okay, there's 2 rooms, and I'll show it to you. There's a door there. and there's a room over here.
Okay. Well, I think we were trying to go.
Even as you go there, Poof whispers to you that some of the frescoes detect as evil.
Ooh,
Some of the figures in the frescoes.
that's not good.
So, Colin, did you go into the room?
Yeah, I probably would have.
Okay, in that case, Blink did as well.
Yeah, I assume he walks down that hallway, goes, "Hey, there's a room here," and then comes back and talks about the frescoes.
Yeah. So, you made perception checks. Oh. You made your perception checks though. Has anyone not made them?
I don't think Darby did.
Let me get in here and I'll roll mine.
Yeah, Karaya should as well.
Whoops. 17.
Okay. Maybe Karaya has a chance. Oh. Oh yeah. She notices some. You know. So she got a 32. So let's see. She notices that some and says to you, wait, that one of the frescoes doesn't have. By the way, have you healed?
Me?
I'm
you guys-
almost full, so I didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm only 5 points down.
Yeah. Blink as well. So yeah, have noticed that one of the figures on the frescoes doesn't have outlines, and also that it looks like a skulk. So initiatives. Okay, Tyria.
30.
Colin.
15.
Belloc.
10.
Okay. Tyria, go ahead and make another perception check.
1 second. Okay. 22 perception.
No.
Damn.
So you have been told that there are skulks in here, but you don't know where any of them are.
Okay. Are there any loose objects in here?
Not really.
Okay, so that wouldn't be helpful. My character's going to look at, is going to whisper to Poof, hey, should I cast spells to boost myself up for melee, or should I summon something?
And Karaya says, or Poof says, spells, I think. You'd get attacked before you finish summoning something.
Good point. So I'm going to cast Bull Strength on myself and end.
Okay. Blink will make another perception check. keeping in mind that he... And actually, he would have seen one as well. But he gets another perception check on his turn.
Are we trying to see invisible creatures or just notice
They're
that there
just
are
really stealthy.
truly
They have
stealthy?
a plus... Yeah, they have a plus 22 to stealth.
Gotcha.
So he can see 2 of them. They also need to save against his aura of menace. Which, let's see, their will save, so... Two failed. Except... Yeah, the DC is higher, but still 2 failed. So... let's see, does that... It was there... Does that go... Attack rolls, AC, and saves. Doesn't hurt their skill checks. So... He will attack... Of the ones he can see... he will attack the one who failed against his... Wait, which one was his? Yeah, 33. Of the ones he can see, he'll attack the one who failed against his aura. He hits. And hits again. Hard to believe those aren't crit threats, but actually he'll attack the other one so that it won't take it. Or you know what? I said what I said, and he hit either way. So that's 1d20. So gotta remember Ants template. Okay, I'm going to see how being hit interacts with stealth. Hold on. While I'm checking that out, it's one of their turns, so I do need to just do it. No, not classes. I want skill descriptions. Down. There's stealth. Let's see. Stealth immediately ends after you. Nothing about you being hit hurting your stealth for the purposes of anyone else. So, yeah, he just takes a bunch of damage. And now that the aura has happened, I'm going to turn off the aura so that I can see what color, or no, that wasn't the problem. It was just that they're GM layered. So I believe you're black. You're the black Skulk. So he will drop out of stealth to use one of those lovely Anubrix arrows on Blink. Blink is not flat-footed because this was one of the ones he noticed. It is +9. See, being a shield archon, where's his... So, without armor and shield, his AC is still too high, I think. Yeah, because it'd be 14, and then the advanced template kicks it up to 18. So, he still misses. Bounces off of Blink's hide. Another one, though, is going to drop out of stealth. Go for it. He's catching Blink flat-footed and is rolling way better. So he gets his sneak attack and us. Blink. Most of that damage doesn't seem to go through, but a portion of it does. And one more of them gets a turn. He's actually going... He's already been noticed, so... Yeah, especially given that. And these guys... Okay. He is... You don't see what he does, but you hear words. Karaya gets a new perception check. 39, I think. Yeah, notices most of them. Using the and is going to use. Let's see. Is that one of the ones she notices with 39? Yes, it is. And you use Ackley's on that one up there. Hits it. Gets a free trip attempt. CMB. Yep. So this one falls from the thing and on its butt. Mark it as prone. And she gets more of those. Did she notice this one with her 39? Then she would have either 5-foot. She would have 5-foot stepped before, so that she would also then have a clear shot to this one. Hits it. It loses stealth by being made to fall down. And she gets one more. So she's going to trip. This one down here. She's going to try to trip this one down here. And then it occurs to me she does damage to them all as well. So there's that. And now she's going to get to do 1d8 plus 1 damage to all of those.
Wow.
Yeah. 6, 8, 5. Okay. Colin, while I'm adding those in, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to take advantage of the one that's down. Because that makes sense.
That increases its AC against ranged attacks.
Wait, say that again?
That increases its AC against ranged attacks.
What? Being on its ass does?
Yeah. Being prone does, to be more technical.
It
Whoa. Not much,
has
though,
a
is it?
negative dex?
I don't think it loses its dex bonus just for being prone. I know, because think about it this way: ducking down it hurts an archer's ability to hit you.
My plus 4 armor class against ranged, -4 against melee.
That's weird, but okay.
And make a new perception check as well, because there's still some.
22.
Okay, you don't see anything new.
Okay. Is there any one of the 4 that we see that have been hurt most, particularly?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, there's a little bit of variance, but the difference is small enough that I'd make you make a heal check.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm still going to go with purple just to get it out of the way because it's the closest that I see.
Okay.
Burning the point for the extra attack and burning the point for monk damage.
Okay.
I think I can do that.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I can do that.
Unless it says you can't, you can.
Yeah.
Is it a swift action for both, or is it?
If using a key point is a swift action, then you have to pick between one of those two things.
Yeah, I need to look at that then.
Okay, while you're looking at that,
That'll give you time to do your thing.
yeah, one of them will get their turn, basically.
Yeah.
So,
What the fuck just happened?
this would happen after your shot, so it's not making him available as a target, but this one is dropping out of stealth, taking Actually, no. He's smart. He's smart enough that he's not going to take a 5-foot step. He's going to use some Manubrix arrows. He hits blink, and he gets 13 damage, and of that damage, a little bit of it seems to go through.
Interesting.
The futility, like, or yeah, he would still. I was about to say even then he shouldn't hit him, but he met the AC, and because these guys are evil, and Lynx has everyone in the magic circle is affected by protection from evil. In fact, I'm going to make that visible.
Huh. Oh, good. I don't need to move.
Nope, that's the wrong aura then. Yeah, that's the magic circle against evil. The other one was the menace.
Yeah, okay. It looks like I can only do one. Okay, so then I'm going to do the monk damage, and instead of an extra attack, I'll use the reroll feature if I have to.
Okay.
That's just a feat then. Come on, let me move myself, you son of a bitch. There we go. 5 foot down. Gonna go after white now that we know that exists.
And except you didn't win at that point.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I traveled forward in time.
Right. Purple then. Deadly monk damage. Reroll if I have to. Gonna burn one of those. Rerolling the 14 turns it into a 27. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so 3 hits. That's monk damage with deadly aim.
Just total them up.
Yeah. Son of a... I don't know why this breaks, but it does. 2 and 3.
BRB real quick.
59.
He takes 59 points of damage.
Nice.
So, then that guy's turn happened. Velok.
All right. I don't think I can full attack anybody without the -4, so I'll 5-foot step there and full attack Brown.
Okay, you can make a new perception check
All
if
right.
you want.
It's free, so why not?
Yeah. No.
All right. Full attack with snowball. Ooh, critical flop on the spell combat. That sucks. So then I'm guessing 17 doesn't hit with cover included.
Well, there isn't cover.
Or
But
the
given
-4
that,
for he's down, isn't he? He's
yeah.
prone?
So 17 -4 is 13.
No, it was 21 -4 for the prone.
It won't hit then.
Okay. So the crit threat would so yeah, that would confirm. So 21 damage.
Total.
Yep.
I'm refreshing because the shit got stuck on my screen.
Okay. Ink here isn't being threatened, so he's going to stand up as a move action. And He's going to fire at he's no longer prone. He's going to fire at Blank, so no hit. Brown over here is being threatened, so is going to, but he will provoke from attacking anyway, so he will stand up, accepting an attack of opportunity from Blank. He's hit. He takes 17 damage, but he stands up. He takes a 5-foot step here and will attack. Unbeknownst to him, Blink has combat reflexes. Does 19 damage, but he still gets to try to make the attack. And he actually does succeed. Doing a whopping no damage. Area. Is he gone?
Maybe.
Okay. In that case, Blink. Yeah, still can't see that last one. So he's going to attack Blue. Hits, so that's 36 damage. He would have had to 5-foot step first. Black here is you do threaten, and he would be able to see that you threaten. He's going after. Seeing their attacks not work on Blink, he's switching targets to Karaya. He succeeds. And no one's paying attention to him, so he can try to get back in stealth. But he fails against several of your perception checks, so I'm just going to say he fails. Blue.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, it's your turn then.
Okay. All right. All right. This one up here is still alive, so I think it's only fair that I move up and try to hit this one.
Okay.
So 5 step, and I'm going to full attack it.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Second one.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that's 6, that would be 5 times 6. What's that? So plus 9. 12 and 15.
Okay. Blue.
And it's my turn.
Blue is actually prone, so I mean there's nothing he can do except stand up despite the hazard, so he's going to do that. Let's see, 21 hits. Damage. Okay. And he knows how combat reflexes works because all of you do. So he's going to make a attack against blank. He wins, but can't get through the damage reduction. And I'm going to have them now learn their lesson about that on a permanent basis. Okay. Five-foot step here. Dropping out of stealth. And attacking. Provokes an attack of opportunity from... Actually, no, neither of you were aware of him, so he doesn't provoke from you. Doesn't hit. Pariah would moves here. And given that we have 2 arrow users, she's actually not going to trip people. She's instead going to go 1, 2, 3. do... her damage... 11. All in.
So 5 foot to here. What the fuck just happened? Going after purple again. Deadly aim because I can. 32 hit. I assume nothing else does.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing else there does.
Yep. Take 16.
Going after who?
Purple.
Okay. He's down.
Awesome.
Good.
Let me check. That should XP. Okay.
Next.
Would be this fellow here. So he will 5 foot step. He has received an attack from Darby, so Darby's watching him. So he 5 foot steps here and attacks. You know what? He will actually move. So he provokes from Darby.
Okay. Let me roll that.
Yeah. And once away, he doesn't hit. 23
Right, so did I
hits.
hit him?
Yeah, roll damage.
Yes, sir. 13.
Velok.
All right. Do I see green?
Yes.
Then I will 5 foot forward and full attack brown with arcane accuracy.
Okay. Give me just the first attack from Brown.
Okay.
Poof is going to lick your bow.
Okay. Does that give me holy or just the non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Okay. So that would be 25 to hit.
Yes.
26 to hit because I have more intelligence now. All right. So then everything hits. So we'll do the first hit would be 54.
Okay.
And then the next hit would be 37.
The 54 definitely takes him down. I've just
okay.
got to figure out by how much.
Okay.
And if the non-lethalness would even save him. So it's a separate track. So it should just be 54. And so 54 is more than 9, but it is not more than his max, so he doesn't even start taking lethal damage.
Okay.
But he is down.
All right. Then I'll put the rest on to let's go blue. So that would be 52.
That also goes down. Do you want the iterative on a third person?
37 was the second attack, and then 15 was the third. If 37 would take him down, then 15 on green.
37 would have taken him down. So that's 15 non-lethal. Pink up there is going to make a stabilizing roll.
Sorry, I had to go away from AFK for a bit.
Brown is down. We're going to go ahead and stop keeping track of his initiative and give you the EXP for both of them. And the same for blue. Tyria.
Okay. Let's see here. Can I see green?
Yeah. They're all
right.
visible at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit green then.
Okay.
23?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the second one too. 17.
Yeah.
Cool. 17 damage. Oh shit, 19 damage also. So total of 36 damage.
Okay. Blink. Takes a 5-foot step to here, actually. His first attack is against green. He holds back to do non-lethal damage and hits nonetheless. So, gets him down. Or, not green, blue I want. Brings us to black. Who will 5-foot step back here and go after Karaya. Not even hitting. Karaya will 5-foot step here and go after the black skulk. Let's see. Hits. Doing 16. Ackley's. Hits. Doing 8. Frost. Ackley's both hit, so And then no. Yes. Let me check if that's a crit threat. It is not. Does 7 damage, and that thing is a trooper. Colin.
Full round black.
Okay, just tell me your first attack against black, and then I'll let you transfer.
Crit confirms.
Okay.
34.
That should do it.
Yeah, the arrow goes straight through his head.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 1 to purple.
He's down.
Pink. Well, I mean, oh shit, there is a live one in there.
Yeah, there's a live one up there.
Okay, so then, fuck, 3 more to that one.
Yeah, that's what I thought you would want. So
31 total.
he's still up. And it's his turn. No one's threatening him. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Aw, ew.
Is that all he can move? Are they slew? Nope, that's not all he can move, so you see him go to the right,
Okay.
and you hear a spell be cast as well. Okay. So, Velok.
Okay. So we don't know exactly where he might be at this point?
You do not.
Alright. Activate flight hex. 5, 10, 15. And go up there.
Okay. By which route?
Just going right and then up.
Okay.
Trying to, if I saw him maybe go in there, I figure maybe I can catch him on this side.
Tyria.
Okay. Let's see here. Did it go invisible again?
It took off.
What direction?
It right around there. It ducked in there, but
It went to the right. So it went into the cistern room, and then after that, you don't know.
Okay. Gonna run up here then. Do I see it?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
No.
29.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna watch.
Okay.
So that's all I can do at this moment.
Blink. Let me just check his walking speed. Yeah. He doesn't want to fly. And actually, he's gonna. He and you're not gonna wouldn't be high enough, so he can only go to there. Karaya. Doesn't see him. Colin.
I'm gonna have to put one into each of them so they don't res while we're gone.
They don't have fast healing.
Oh, don't they? Shit.
Yeah, no, these guys don't.
All
Actually,
right.
there were enough of them
Well,
that did that I can see why you think that.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, but yeah, you know that these guys don't.
okay. Is this another pathway next to the stairs? Okay.
Yes.
Given that's the case, then I will chuck them into this corner as much as I can.
Okay. You can probably only get one of them there in a round.
Okay. Being that's the case, then I 5 foot to here and chuck purple, pink, whatever it is, into the far corner instead.
This one?
Yeah. That'll get them all in sight, so I don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Let's see if that opens his wounds. Or that would be damage, so he's gonna take a bit of damage. Ooh.
I don't even think it'd be that much damage because I'd be sliding him across the floor. It's not big strength check.
If you slid him, he would stop prior to the corner. I mean, it's a pretty rough
Yeah. Well,
floor. I'll pretend that was a D4 and got a 4.
Mhm.
That's a little more favorable, but he's back on the dying cycle.
Mhm. All right, you guys chasing that guy down or whatever?
Okay,
Hopefully, yep.
that happens. We're then popping out of stealth and firing an arrow at Araya. Given that she's flat-footed and without armor, I think that's going to hit. For 11 points of damage. Belloc.
All right. So if I move to there, would I see the guy?
Yeah.
Automatically. Okay. Would he have cover from me from this? Like from the cistern or anything?
Soft cover.
Is there enough room for me to go up? Isn't there?
If you from this space, you could get him normally.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just do that then. That's fine. And well, since I'm flying, I'll go 10 feet up as well, just because it
Okay.
makes sense tactically. And then so that was I was there. And that's it. It's also a move action. That's fine.
Okay.
And then single attack with snowball.
Okay.
31 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, for 54 damage.
Okay. That's still non-lethal. He's down.
Okay.
That ends combat.
All right.
So I'm going to go ahead and declare a break.
Okay.
So I'll be back in 11 minutes.
All right. Back shortly then. I'm back.
Hmm.
A lot of you have probably heard about the Go rifle, the Lassat weapon seen in the Rebel series wielded by Seth that will become powered battle sometime in the future. It's been shown in these files, has been streamed as well as at Star Wars Celebration, and all we know so far is that it's a blast.
What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm watching the thing. I'll mute myself.
Okay.
Yeah, because that might be copyrighted.
All right.
Like I care.
Well,
I mean, there's a difference between the little copyrighted image in the image and then like a copyrighted sound.
oh yeah, definitely. Wouldn't want them YouTube hero assholes getting all over your shit.
Oh no, it's not hero assholes. It's robots.
There's that too, but you
And
know.
they scrub it.
No, it's that principally. Like, it's been years since I've heard of a person filing a copyright claim on YouTube.
Unless
Like-
it's done vindictively for a reason. Like they
No,
don't-
counting those. The last time I know for sure a person filed a copyright claim was like in 2009. Now, that's probably not actually the last time because I'm not necessarily aware of, or no, later in 2012-ish. Yeah, that happened in 2012. Where it was a false DMCA. Like it's principally, like it's almost entirely robots. To the exclusion of humans ever doing it. Not that there aren't still malicious DMCA's, but they're not really the problem. And part of it might also be plausible deniability in terms of people blaming robots, but there are cases where it is clearly the robot.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
heard of a DMCA against like I can't remember what it was. It was like Time.com against Time.com.
Yeah.
They DMCA'd themselves by accident.
Yeah, but because the robot picked them up as having copyrighted material on their site because they had it.
Hmm.
It was their website.
Yeah, that.
I think
That's what. Yeah. Um. Here's what they should do: is they should um. They should make a rule where, in order to deputize someone to file a DMCA on your behalf, they have to be a person. So then all the corporations have to lobby for the personhood of artificial intelligence,
Yeah.
just for our amusement. And at that point, it'll be worth it.
So while we were gone, I was thinking about this. Did we get a reward for turning in the one guy?
I think the standard reward for catching a criminal in Magnamar way earlier in the campaign became 500 GP.
Okay.
They can't award, given how much money that is in universe.
Oh yeah, clearly. Just I picked up like 600 gold of manacles, so
Yeah. Wait, so like how many pairs of manacles do you have?
2 small, 2 medium, and 1 large, plus the magical shrinking growing ones.
How many of those?
1, but they do large to small, so
All right. Well, so you have these 5 guys. This guy down here needs to do his. He fails. So you guys want to heal him?
So we're gonna play nice, heal these guys, and turn them in, or are we gonna?
Yeah, probably a good idea. I'm going to use Cure Light Wounds Mass on them
Okay.
because I'm lazy.
Okay. How soon? Because you would take around like 5 rounds to tie them up, I assume.
1 arm to each arm, like white to brown's arm, blue to pink's arm, and then probably the magic ones on green.
Okay.
Keeps them tied together so they can't escape easily.
All right. So while you're doing that, the one that is actually in danger of dying, the Archon is going to go ahead and cast. See, the thing is that there'd be a real risk of waking him up. So, yeah, you know what? There's enough time. So, let's see. He does get more chances. Hey, he actually stabilizes. Okay. So, Cure Light Wounds Mass. Do you make different rolls for all of them?
I think it's 1 roll and then apply it.
Okay. I will say to you, most of these guys are down from Velok's massive levels of non-lethal damage, so Cure Light Wounds is just not going to wake them up. Like, Cure Critical Wounds wouldn't wake them up.
Well, we should probably have the discussion, are we going to spend the 4 days to turn these guys in again?
Let me see.
What does the rest of the team think?
I'm up for
Okay,
trans.
at this point, I'm not sure. I think we can leave him here, and since we're somewhat into the dungeon at this point, we can just keep going and get some momentum in.
Yeah, that'd be really nice, but I don't know that we can leave them here alive.
Perhaps, because the Archon certainly wants to keep them alive. Here,
We can't leave them unguarded.
okay, so Poof is going to just go up to Velok and say, "You remember, right?"
Yes, we're trying to be good
No,
adventurers.
you've
That-
seen what waits these people if you kill them. Do you want that for them?
If they lived an evil life, that is the end that they will get. I cannot prevent that. If they live 1 month, one more day, or a million more days, that is the end that they will have.
I'd expect you to know better than that.
But and also if it's non-lethal damage, they'll just heal naturally.
Yeah, I mean that's
Within-
the issue where if they heal naturally, then they will stand back up and they will start fighting. They will try to kill you again.
Right. So I mean, from the good evil alignment, it's not evil to kill something that's evil and wants to kill you.
Yeah, it's just slightly better to be merciful. But if it's gonna fuck your day up again,
Archon able. Let me check the Archon skills. I doubt it has anything of note that would help here.
yeah, I mean either way, we're gonna either need to kill them, spend 4 days, or lose somebody on the team to watch their ass.
Or the one other thing you could do that the Archon suggests is you could try like building or creating some kind of prison for them.
But how does that guarantee that nothing's gonna come pick them up?
Well, it doesn't guarantee.
If we lock them in the tower, do they have to use the password to get out?
I'm going to check the spell. Sadly, no. It
So
specifically specifies getting in. And the Archon doesn't really have means of saving them. Let's see.
My only solution would be to put them in a situation where they have no choice but not to move, lest they suffer the consequences of a trap.
Being as sneaky as they are, they've probably got the ability to disarm that.
Yeah, they do. They have rogue levels.
So,
yeah.
Option 4, right, is instead of taking 4 days, we take 1 day, go to Sandpoint, hire a fucking ship, and then just load these assholes onto the ship, tell the ship to stay offshore here, and then we just load it up full with prisoners whenever we fucking have to, and then we get the manacles back, repeat the process as many times as possible, then we take the ship to Magnamar full of fucking prisoners that we don't like, and then we get our money.
Would it be reasonable to say after the last time that we would have, if this was a current plan of we don't want to kill, we want to get rid of prisoners, that we would have done that on our return visit?
Yeah. It would also be entirely possible for Blink to just teleport there, and then the shield will. In fact, yeah, Blink can use Greater Teleport to just go to Sandpoint and arrange that.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Is there anything that would stop this plan at all?
Well, the entire crew is going to lock them in the shit in like the one room with guards. They've got their own manacles on the ship.
Yeah, I mean this would be a ship for prisoners.
Right. I mean, we're not going to just grab a random ship. I mean,
Is there any way, shape, or form that, despite all these plans, this could fail?
Not that I can currently think of.
If we load it up with maybe 30 guys, they're going to overpower the
My
crew.
solution would be a bit more brutal, but it would essentially have worked for the long run a lot better. And I learned this from a story someone wrote about a similar situation to this.
Well, you want to hobble these motherfuckers?
No, we cut off their thumbs and only promise to regenerate them when everything's done, because then they won't be able to use tools.
If there's enough of them, they'll be able to use tools.
Not without causing a ruckus.
All right.
Okay, this is holding up the game at this point. So,
Yeah, let's do the ship.
yeah. So, Blink goes and gets the ship. These guys will be down long enough that we can just keep going for now.
Yeah.
All right. I'm good with that then.
Okay.
Wait, if he's got greater teleport or whatever, can't he just take them with him?
No.
Damn.
Their ability specifically specifies that.
Right. Yep. Okay.
It's self only, I think.
Yeah. They can take their gear, but that's it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we throw these assholes down the stairs and just keep going.
Are you sure you don't just want to leave them in the corner? Throwing them down the stairs will probably injure them further.
In the corner is fine.
Those manacles are expensive. I guess for now, yeah. There is a
Because keep in
door
mind,
there.
there's more dungeon down there.
Yeah, there is like 2 places that we haven't explored here, so at least.
So, you want to check out the door?
Yeah, we'll do the local door.
Okay.
More stairs and statues.
A faint flickering light illuminates this room from an alcove in the western hall. Within the alcove, a luminous globe floats in midair above a stone pedestal. A flight of stairs leads down to the east.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let's...
If anyone wants to.
Yeah, why not? Add 3 to that.
Do you examine it at all?
I don't touch it.
Perception
Okay.
first. I'll go ahead and...
Stupidly low.
Yeah. Here. Yeah, Karaya detects no traps with a 39. Yeah.
We could leave her here to guard these assholes, and I have chalk. We could just, arrows to where we're going.
She doesn't want to stay behind. She doesn't think it's necessary.
Oh,
They're not just going to come back up.
we
So,
loot them, obviously.
yeah, they have the Inubrix arrows. Let me see. One that you outright killed, I will just say had, I think, 9. They all have 9 except one has 8. So
44?
53.
53? I can't do math.
No, there's one. I'm counting one from earlier.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, the one that just disappeared completely.
Or no, one that you killed.
Yeah.
53.
Sense.
53. So. With that, anyone want to interact with it in any other way?
I got a shitty low perception, so I'm not
I'll
touching.
try to roll perception on it. See what happens. 27.
You don't detect any traps. So, for knowledge religion, what was the highest roll?
20.
I'll
Okay.
roll that.
Yeah. You can identify it as a depiction of the god Grotus.
29?
You can recall stories of similar icons in Grodian temples.
Alright.
Note that Grotus is not one of the gods of Windsong Abbey.
Does it look like this was a recent installation?
Not really.
That is interesting.
I mean, maybe they just didn't tell people about that?
Karaya actually, she says it's always been here.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, our general rule is if it's always been here and doesn't seem to be altered or different, we leave it alone because we don't want to mess with their stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
So we have stairs, a big stairway to the north.
There are more rooms on this floor, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are they both going to the same direction, or is like one up, one down for the stairs?
They're both down.
They're both down. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna finish this floor first. I think that's our general.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Just so we don't switch with
There.
maps as well.
Okay. So there's where do you want to go next?
There is something over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Good catch.
Yep. So then that away.
And actually, round here, go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Because the thing in here is going to see you at that point.
Oh shit! That thing's big.
So let's see. That's
Yeah, I mean, it could squeeze through all here, but that'd be a pain in the ass.
okay. Regarding initiative, Velok,
That would be 19 for me.
Colin.
19.
Okay. Kyria.
22.
Okay. So Karaya actually gets to go first.
Cool.
She would not be all the way back where I left her. Her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's flat-footed, so no provoke. So it doesn't provoke. 6. And 8. $21 versus its flat foot. Still not good enough. Kyria.
Okay.
Enlarge it again.
Huh?
Go enlarge the damn thing.
Enlarge what? Me?
No,
the enemy.
The spell actually specifically says you cannot enlarge a creature if it wouldn't fit in the space it's in.
It still fit.
Yeah, it looks like it would, but yeah.
I'm gonna take a round to summon an elemental in here. Are there any loose objects?
Not really.
Okay, then I'm going to just summon.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be picking this one up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna summon. So I'm gonna take a
Okay.
turn to do that, and while that's
Okay.
going on, I'll
Yeah.
figure out what exactly.
Yeah, Velok.
All right. 5, 10, what's its reach?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay, reasonable. Activate. How? Okay. Well, first, activate flight.
It's currently flat-footed. I'll say that.
Okay, that's right. Yeah. Won't make any assumptions about its reach. 5. What's the height of the room?
Probably. Hold on. Hold on. There's probably a description of this room I should read. This room is furnished with 2 rows of benches and hangers, 2 cloaks, one colored bright red and the other a dirty russet brown, hang from pegs in the north wall. A huge mound of furs lies to the south in the south section of the room. Okay, it doesn't specify height, which I believe means it defaults to 15.
Okay, so it's like scraping the top of the ceiling.
Yeah.
All right.
That explains why we can't enlarge it.
Yeah. Huh. From. I can't imagine anywhere where it would not be able to get me logically and wouldn't be able to. Hmm.
Oh, it's not hitting you there.
But I'm not even sure. I guess I could just do everything, this whole fight with cover. Okay, yeah. So we'll. So I'll full attack it.
You've moved.
Oh, sorry. I'll cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Um. This works. Um,
Back in a sec.
You hit.
so that would be 25, and then whatever cover. So all three of those hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. For 47 damage.
Okay. Takes damage. Colin just said he'd be
I'm
back.
back.
Oh,
My turn?
yeah.
Okay. Move to here. Single shot.
Okay.
Deadly aim because can. 22? 23, actually?
No.
Wow, alright.
Okay. This gets her within the aura of menace, so she has to make a will save. Something she's probably bad at. Oh, huh, she's not that bad at it. Yeah, she succeeds. And he gets to attack her. God. Nope. Her turn. Alright. Yeah, time for her to full attack things. Villock, you've done damage, but you're also behind cover. So... she is gonna go after you.
Okay.
$20.
Nope.
Okay. 25
That hits.
and 8. So with one hit, $23 damage.
Wow. That is a lot of damage.
Karaya will full attack. Sword crit threat. Sword does not confirm, so sword hit. Ackley's hit. Miss. Miss. And 2 misses, so Somehow only 12 damage. Tyria.
All right. So I decided on an Earth Elemental, and it's going to be summoned right here. It is a large Earth Elemental with 68 HP.
Okay. Did they make that premium or? Huh. So
Yes, D&D art.
And flipping you.
I like that portrayal also more. It feels more organic.
Okay, so what does it do?
It's gonna slam the jam!
Okay, roll.
It's gonna roll 2 slams here against it, because this thing's slams are impressive. First one.
No.
Okay, let's see here. Are both these slams at plus 14? Fancy. 26.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. It doesn't have any special abilities and stuff. With its slam, it just hits like a bullet train. Or not, because one dice was awesome and the other one wanted to poke my toe with its walking stick.
That's an average roll.
True.
Belloc. Or does Tyria proper want to do anything first?
I'm just going to move into the room. That's pretty much the best I can do. Is just keep moving into the room.
Okay.
Considering I can move 35 feet, where is 70 feet into this room? Yeah, I'll just move in there next to the angel.
Okay, you provoke.
It has that much reach?
Yeah.
Apparently.
22.
That misses, though.
Okay. So, Belloc.
All right. So from here, how much cover does this thing have? Like -4, -8?
I could justify -8, but I'm going to say -4 given your height, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so the other medium-sized creatures aren't really an issue. And then I will spell combat cast. I have to cast defensively. Do that first. I'm going to see what it is for a second level spell. Um, 15 plus 2, so it's a 19 DC. 20 plus 11 plus 6 plus 17 plus 2 for 19. So as long as would I fail on a net 1 for a cast defensive?
I don't know.
Okay, we can look at it later. I roll net 1, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I succeed in casting mirror image defensively.
Okay.
1, 3, for 5 mirrors.
Okay.
And then I will finish off my full attack with. Does it look like it's wearing? I mean, I'm against you with the image, but does it look like it's wearing lots of armor or other?
It is wearing armor.
Okay.
What counts as lots of armor could be subjective.
I see your point. Yeah. I'll use the Nubrix arrows to ignore the armor.
Okay.
So these will be at so the +6. So basically, yeah, it'll be flat roll. These +6 negates the -2 and the -4. So does 21 hit with no armor?
No, it doesn't, but 34 does.
Okay. So that would be 36 damage with the Nubrix arrows. Oh, sorry, 34 damage. And I would provoke.
True. Has it had a turn? No, it went after Darby and hasn't had a turn since then.
Okay.
Colin.
So its turn is coming up then.
You could say that. I mean, it's not next.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast Thunderstomp because I can. This is a CMB to trip ranged, basically. Does a 26 beat its CMD?
No.
Okay. Next.
Blink goes for the full attack. Hits. Misses. Does 13 damage. Its turn. Okay. Colin's yet to harm it. Velok, you're the only one who's hurt it, is the thing. So, it is going to... Yeah, if it's gonna live, it's gonna take you out, so it's gonna... 24.
That meets my AC.
Okay, so 1d6. One is you. It knocks out an image.
All right. That hits. Or at least, could hit.
Knocks out an image. Doesn't even hit an image. 5-foot step here. Actually, no, it liked that position. Okay, Karaya is...
BRB real quick.
No. One with the Acklys. No. 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 Seven points of damage.
Back in a sec.
Well, Tyria is next, but he's gone, so Velok.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if the new bricks is a net gain, so it's hard to tell. But I'll keep going with those just because I hope it is working. And I will do snowball.
Okay.
And I'll just do that for now. So that would be 20 against no armor.
No.
Okay. 27 against no armor.
It's good enough.
Okay. for 34 damage.
So it falls
Oh no.
to the ground. It won't take falling damage from falling over.
I'm back.
Is defeated.
Oh, okay. Well, cool, I guess. Fuck, I got a burb again.
All right, I'm back.
Is down.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm back. Did we get anything interesting for loot?
Well, looking around.
Yeah.
So you see.
Anybody else want to look around?
31.
Okay. So the red cloak. It's a piece of very fine cloth, which looks like it's worth money. The russet brown cloak is a magic item. Go ahead and roll spellcraft.
Spellcraft.
Yeah, I assume you have a better spellcraft than me.
Possibly. 41 for my spellcraft.
So it's a cloak of resistance +3, but it's cursed.
Oh shit.
So in sunlight, it is a cloak of vulnerability -3. She also has She has a big bag of. She just has a big bag of jewelry and coins.
Give me a value on that, or
Go ahead and make appraise checks.
checks. Okay. So I'll make 3, 1 for each of the 3 things. Praise +8. That's nice.
Okay. 180 for the fine piece of cloth.
All right.
You don't know that people would want to buy a cursed item, and the coins. You don't have a good guess, but you're thinking like a 4-digit number.
Does anyone else want to try to praise for either of those 2?
I wouldn't be able to do a good job at that, so no.
I mean, a flat roll would beat my rolls, so. Or could
I'll
beat
try.
my rolls, I should say.
Right. Is it intelligence based? Let me
Yes.
see. Okay. All right. Let's see how this goes. Hold on to your butts. Okay.
5,500 for the bag.
Okay. I passed this on. 5,500 for the bag, guys.
Awesome. And you'll do one more. and hope for
Yeah.
luck.
I mean, the cloak of resist. I genuinely don't know how much the
Oh, okay.
cursedness. The cursedness probably makes it worthless. To be
I mean,
honest.
to the right person, like if someone who lives in a cave or like a vampire or someone who doesn't go out at night, you know.
True.
I
That's
mean,
very true.
I would say half value maybe, because it's only half as
Maybe.
useful.
Hold on. What is this specific item?
It's a +3 cloak of resistance that becomes a -3 cloak of vulnerability in sunlight.
That's a vampire item.
Yeah, like I said, there is a market for it, but it's not worthless. But it's I would say half worth, half value would make sense. But I could I'll look up the cursed item rules, see if there's um, any guidelines there.
Yeah.
Later, not in
Yeah,
the
we can.
session.
Yeah, we can deal with that later. So Constitution is +7, so we'll almost certainly. Yep, Kaiji Giant stabilizes right away. Here's the thing. This thing weighs. It's huge and weighs 10,000 pounds.
Yeah.
So, we're not going to rescue this guy. I'll say that much.
Yeah. This.
I mean, it's not dead. There's no way a ship would even be able to guard something like this.
Yeah.
So it's just carrying like mundane weapon and armor.
Yeah, it has granted, gigantic things are worth more. So it has on it. Let's see. Hide armor. And a spear. Other than what I've specified.
Okay. I mean, that's all. Is it was mundane or is it magical?
They're both mundane.
Okay. Well, we will make sure to like take it off him as best we can and just move it away to where he wouldn't have access to it. But other than that, we'll probably just leave it here. We won't bother with it.
Well, I mean, we have an adamantine blah, right? So we can just break it.
Sure.
Okay.
Since we're not worried about salvaging it, we just want him to not have it.
Okay. You shred its weapons.
Other than that, does anyone else want to do anything?
Fuck. We can always come back for this thing later, I guess.
Can it even get out of here reasonably? I can squeeze, I think, right?
Right.
Can,
I mean, it had to squeeze to get in. So
yeah, it wasn't like
think of it this like it could. Yeah, it can go into by the 2x2 squares. It could walk out of the building.
Right. Okay. Though it would have had to come through the trap door because the front door is only 5 feet wide.
Maybe they did reduce person or something.
Yeah, thing doesn't say.
All right. Well, in any case, I think we can just leave it here for now. I mean, I guess if Poof's dimension door ability for a corpse, we can at least get the corpse out.
Yeah.
Since that's an object at that point.
Would not he could not transport 10,000 pounds?
Right. We need to kill it, then reduce. At that point, we can just carry it. So
even if you killed it, you couldn't.
I was thinking with a reduced item. That makes it like down like 3 size categories or something. So that would be the only way if you wanted to get out. That would be the only thing I could think of.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, that being down to size category divides their weight by 8. So doing that thrice would get it. Doing that thrice would get it down to about 20 pounds.
Yeah, it's 4,000. It's 4,000. 1/4,000th its mass. So very reasonable at that point.
But obviously, it's not something we're necessarily going to be doing.
Okay, we'll move on for now. So where do you want to go?
There's an up, right? So let's
Yeah.
go up.
Oh, you're great spine. I miss all these.
Okay, do you want to do any healing?
I'm good.
I could use a bit. That one hit was enough to take a
Blink.
good amount out of it.
Blink could use maybe a cure serious.
How many am I down? Like about 27 down. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I think everything cut out for a bit.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I'm about 27 down.
Okay.
I could do something else.
Yeah. Is Darby here to do that?
We could do. I'm not sure if the Archon can use the boots. No, he's large, so he probably can't.
Yeah. Karaya will take care of. Will use her own spell for herself.
Back in a sec. All right, I'm back.
You leveled.
Oh,
Cool.
are we continuing?
Yeah, it's only 351.
Okay.
We're
Just
gonna do.
making
We're gonna
sure.
do this, and we might even do a little bit on the next floor.
Cool.
Awesome. So is there anything in that room north?
You don't see anything.
That's a cagey answer. We'll have
Or well, you've not rolled perception yet. You need.
Okay, I'll roll perception from where I'm standing.
Yep. 23.
No.
34.
From where you're standing, 34 does not get you anything.
Okay. Well, from all I know, there is nothing to be seen, so we walk into the room.
Okay. As soon as you do, you see under this table and also near this barrel, just little sort of black furry movements.
There's some little furry dudes moving around.
As a matter of fact, roll initiative.
All right.
Be up here. So that's... Okay. Kyria.
Okay. I got.
I need your initiative.
Yeah, that's why I was getting
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
13.
And did you hear that you leveled?
Oh, cool.
Belloc.
18.
Colin.
10.
Okay. Okay. Blink actually gets to go first. One, two. Three, four. He's gonna make his perception check. 25. I believe he doesn't see any of them. X and 8. They all need to save against his aura of menace. He debuffs the. Let's see. They all need to save. No. Aura. Fuck, where are you? There you are. Will saves for these creatures. Okay. Fail, fail. Success, fail. So, 3 fails. While I'm noting that it's one of their turns, so. Okay. So this guy hasn't had time to learn from other people's mistakes, so he's going to drop cover and fire at Link. Nope. Not even with Flatfoot armorlessness. Belloc.
All right. Oh, these guys again.
So that was weird. My connection dropped hard.
Oh.
So there are two of me now.
So I see this one guy to the left.
Yes, you see him now.
Okay.
And what did you roll earlier?
My perception before going in was 34. I can roll another one if you want.
You could try just to get even more.
It's good for now. I'll roll. That's good enough for now. I don't need more targets than that. Yeah, I'll go to the one on the right since he's actually trying to stealth.
Okay.
Full attack, snowball.
Okay, lick bow.
Is a 23 hit?
Yes.
All right. That would be 32, 50, 82, 92. 101 damage.
101 points of non-lethal damage. He can only have 74 points of non-lethal damage. So
Well,
that's
let's see. That would be
25 points of lethal damage.
okay.
And he's
So the
down.
less. Okay, that's fine.
Or the first one would have well, he has 74 hit points, so
That would be 50. Yeah, the first one would put him unconscious. The first two would put him unconscious.
okay. With how much?
That would be.
So the other one did 19.
82. Yeah. So 82 for the first two, and then 19
Okay.
on Gray to the left.
Okay. 19 non-lethal.
Mirror image is minutes per level, so I think that would still be up likely.
Okay. Yeah, it would be then. So surprise. Nope. Tyria.
All right. um. 20. I'm going to move up here. I'm going to attempt to attack this bugger.
You're seeing differently than I am because there's nothing there.
Oh,
Wait, the white one doesn't exist?
What white one?
1 second.
That one.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, he's there. He's not. He's not in that square.
That's
1 second, I'm
definitely where he is for us, but okay.
He
Can you check
pinged to the.
what
No,
looks like
I'm seeing your screen share. You
Okay,
have it
yeah.
correct.
Okay.
He in a different square. So while we're waiting on him, he's actually going
All
to
right,
go
let me
after.
see here. Where is the? There's the area. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just make an
Okay.
attack roll.
all right. All right. Here we go.
$20 hits.
Okay. Seven damage.
Okay. Cyan, you lose track of him. Colin.
Do I see white?
Yes.
Okay, full round white.
Okay.
Fuck it all. I'm gonna burn a reroll feature and do monk damage. Deadly aim.
Okay.
Does 30? I mean, does
Yeah.
a 20 hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I shouldn't have burnt a reroll feature, but eh. Both 2, 3, 4. 20, 40, 60, 84 total.
Okay. The first. Let's see. Actually. Yeah. Okay. So I'm checking because I don't want to shortchange you. 41. The first 3 get him down. So if you want to use your last one on someone else.
The only other one I see is red.
Yeah, you can use him then.
Okay, so reduce that by 1 and then apply it to red.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you hit him. Orange there. Doesn't need to still be in the initiative because he's down. Krya. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a double move. Blink moves to here. $15 damage. Okay. This guy wasn't hit by you, Velok, was he? Red?
Yes.
He
Oh,
was?
red, no. Red, no. Sorry, I saw a ping on
Okay.
white. I hit just yellow and white. The only two I hit.
Okay. Gray is down. Velok.
Oh, right. So all I see is red. I think there was another one that was in and out that we know about.
Yeah, you know that there's another one, but you don't see him. You can make a
Right.
perception check to try.
Okay, sounds good. Ouch.
No.
All right, so I'll do my best to. Um, what would be if I try to hit red from here? What would be the cover?
Well, there's person and there's 2 tables. I'll be generous and count the chairs and tables together. It just might be a minus 12.
Okay, what if I was over there?
It would be a minus 4 on account of the 1 chair.
That's worth it for the last of the round. Single attack, acid orb because the battle's not going to. These guys are relatively. We have their number, I think.
Okay.
So, 29 to hit.
Yes.
For 19 damage.
Okay. Five-foot step. Nope, no stealth mods. Or no bluff mods. Do have stealth mods. And gosh darn it. He's actually going to try to cast a spell defensively. He wins. Will saves. From see. Okay, only gets to affect 1 person, and he's affecting Velok, because at the end of the day, you're doing the damage. So Will.
Alright. 9. Is it a fear effect?
Yes.
Ooh. Significant bonus. 27.
You're good. Tyria.
Okay. Let me see here. That wouldn't put me in range. Is anyone hurting in terms of HP?
I'm a bit down. I never really got healed, but I'm not. I'm gonna be fine, basically. I have mirror image up, so it's. I mean, it's unlikely that anyone's really gonna hurt me enough to be, in danger of going down.
All right. Well, I've got nothing really then. I'm just gonna move right here in case it tries to move past me, so that way I can attempt to hit it if it does. And that ends my turn.
You're flat-footed and denied armor against this attack. Doesn't provoke because of the flat foot. 25 under those conditions.
25 against my flat-footed.
Without armor.
Dang, that's impressive.
13 damage.
Yeah, that just deals damage. Okay, I see. Bam.
Colin.
Do I see them both?
Yes. Yes, you
Okay.
do.
Full iron red because I hit him before.
Okay.
Deadly aim. Burn more for monk damage.
Okay. Give me them one at a time.
Okay. A 12 doesn't hit. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 3 at least. The monk damage. I don't know why it does that. 20.
20 puts him down.
Okay. 17 and 18 into the other one.
Okay. Hits. That was actually a crit threat. Confirms. So that's
You know, I wonder
25
if...
points of damage.
On me.
No, on the enemy.
Awesome.
There's
So
an on
they're-
the blue one.
Yeah, they're all down.
Cool.
So what do you do with them?
First we loot, and then pile them with the rest of the bodies.
We're out of manacles, guys. Let's just make
Okay.
the trip to the ship since it's probably here by now.
It's been like half an hour.
The speedboat.
Good point. Fuck. How's everybody's health?
I could use a little bit of healing, but again, it's not life-threatening.
Yeah. I mean, I'm out of ways to tie these guys up, so...
37 of the arrows, by the way.
Hmm. Oh, that's awesome.
I mean, it only takes like 4 hours to get here by ship, so...
And unconsciousness is the best handcuff.
True.
They were investing heavily in arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to ask you, if an arrow breaks, would a mending spell fix it? Like,
God.
just for the special arrows, not for a magic arrow.
See, here's the thing. These arrows aren't magic in that sense, but they're not mundane. Like,
Well,
They
these arrows have the broken condition by default. We're excluding these.
I'm tempted to say I think probably not.
Okay.
You couldn't get them back.
What about
Because-
like for like an adamantine arrowhead? Would that reduce the cost of crafting a new arrow? Like just recovering the arrowhead? Because that's worth some amount of money, just raw adamantine.
You might house rule that. So over here, down hall to the left, is sort of like a window which leads out to the ocean.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's fucking cool.
Or I say what I mean. It like the ocean is way down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, the fact that that's there means that we could literally have our flyer here, ferry
It's
bad guys to
small.
the ship.
It is. You would have to squeeze through it, but let me. It's actually really small. I should have mentioned right away. Even though that isn't really portrayed well by the thing. Let me check how big it's supposed to be. It's 1 foot wide and 2 feet tall, so you'd need an escape artist check.
Or somebody that can make it bigger.
Nodachi.
I'm gonna say probably not to that.
I think that's the answer to most problems.
Yeah,
It's
because
getting
here's
there.
the thing. Here, let me represent it a little more accurately. See it now? Grasp the
Yeah.
concept?
So it's deeper than it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Hmm. I don't think we have like stone shape or anything, so that won't work. God, that'd be like the easiest way to get these guys out of here, though. I don't know. Let's finish off the floor, and then we'll burn like 2 hours getting them up to near the shore.
Um, hmm.
Are these doors?
Which things?
This area.
Um.
4 doors.
Yeah, those are doors.
Okay. Well, let's check those real quick.
Okay. Which one?
That one.
Open clues.
Perception.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and tell you. I mean, they're just sleeping chambers.
Okay.
There's really nothing to them, and there's no treasure.
All right.
So, where to now?
Let's go check out that other room that we haven't been to on this hallway.
Okay.
Like, manacles are cheap. I'm definitely just gonna buy like 10 of them at this point.
This room contains a few sturdy wooden tables and the necessary equipment to work wood, leather, and textiles.
Okay.
I do want a knowledge arcana check.
Wait, that means they probably have rope. All right, knowledge arcana. That's
36.
16.
36 is enough for you to tell that the equipment in here is good for making traps and golems, and has been used recently for this.
Mhm.
The fine tools in this room compose 2 full sets of Masterwork Craftsman tools. Each is worth 200 GP and grants a +2 bonus on craft skills having to do with carpentry, stonemasonry, and the like. Perhaps greater interest are scrolls. Scrolls containing Artathanatus's notes on golem crafting, including on how to disrupt and damage golems crafted by others so that they fly into berserk rages.
That's useful information.
These notes are, and the Knowledge Arcana check gives you this information, these notes are worth 5,000 GP to an interested scholar of constructs.
Awesome. So does that 5,000 include the 200 for the individual things?
No.
What were those, like, crafting kits?
Yeah.
And how many were there?
2.
2.
Okay,
So
thank you.
they would be sold at half price, I believe. So
Yeah, that's right. For anything useful, it's half price. Anything just like interesting is worth full price.
yeah.
Okay. Is that the rest of this floor? Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool. Let's grab all these people, head up to the top of the stairs, take our time getting to the beach. Make sure they're knocked the fuck out still. Get them to the ship. Get the crew the instructions to keep a watch on them. If any of them wake up, knock them the fuck out again. And then go back into the dungeon. Should we keep track of these the prisoners, or are you keeping track of them?
Well, once they're out of your sight, they are my domain.
Mm-hmm.
Because, so there are 9 of them.
Okay. All right. What staircase are we taking? Oh shit. You know what? That would include that time would include hauling Big Mama out too.
All right. So what's everyone's strength score?
9 is 12.
14 here.
14 here as well.
Blink's got a
We need-
24.
We need a Devolder for this.
Okay, let me check what a max load is for. I'm gonna check the max load table.
I mean, I want to assume the Shield Archon is pretty strong.
He's an as the Shield Archon by default has 20. He's advanced, so 24.
Okay.
So it's under additional rules. Carrying capacity. Yeah, if we sum your carrying capacity, she can be a heavy load.
Mhm.
Like between all of you.
Yep. I mean, if we don't, then she's gonna be stuck in a hallway and probably die, or cause more problems later.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, they just tie her to the mast.
And her weight makes it fall down. And her weight makes it fall down, and she crashes through all 3 decks of the ship and sinks it.
Oh God, no.
No, not really. But yeah, honestly, here's what I think they do. They cast water breathing on her and tow her along with the ship.
That makes a lot of sense.
And
That kind of is the most logical solution.
I think, given everything, I think they should get the reward money.
I'd definitely be willing to split it with them.
Yeah, I think you get at least a good chunk of that. They bring a lot of effort in.
Yeah.
Well, I figure they get half of the reward money, and that includes their payment for bringing the ship here and basically doing their job.
Okay.
I'd be willing to accept that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we say that there are the services on board to absolve us of any further paperwork, so that we can, go over to Magnamar, hand them a sheet of paper, and get our reward?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume they'd have the documentation on the ship. So, then add documentation that we have 9 whatever the fuck size they are, and 1 huge whatever the fuck that is to our sheet.
Yeah. So,
Okay, what stairway do we take?
So
you want to heal because you all have, or at this point, I don't think many healing resources have been expended for this day.
No.
And
Right.
Blink could use, let's see,
How
cure
down-
moderate. A cure moderate would be of use to Karaya. Probably a cure serious on Blink, or maybe even a cure serious and then a cure light, depending on how that goes. And
Okay,
Velok
so-
is down quite a bit as well.
I think it probably serious for
Karaya.
me.
For Karaya. 15.
Yeah.
Is she fully healed?
She's down 4.
All right, I'll give her a light here in a second. Blink. I'll give him the cure critical here. If I can get my tabs in order. $33.
He's down 1.
Okay. If only I had that cantrip that gave back a single HP. That would be funny.
Doesn't still exist.
Ah. I forgot that.
There is
Alright.
something kind of similar.
There's Mend, I know that.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking of Goodberry, which
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
it could be useful for like cleaning up that exact change. Though I don't know that Goodberry actually does that many berries.
Okay. I'm gonna give them cure lights a piece now.
Keep
Okay.
in mind, I don't need healing.
Yeah.
I could,
All right.
I could use
Blink
probably-
really earnestly says don't bother.
Okay, then this one's to Karaya, and our monk friend here,
All the way
I'm
up.
full
going
health,
to-
so
or not monk, the magus.
Okay.
Okay, where is this? How down exactly are you?
27.
All right, let's get symmetrical. I'm gonna use cure serious.
That sounds good. That's
Chris
close enough.
20, and I'll give you a light here just for the sake of it.
Okay. If you don't need those, I think I'm good for now. It's only 7 down. That's good enough, probably.
Every point of health counts.
Okay.
Besides, I want good girl points. She wants head pats. Damn it!
Okay. I'll give you some head pats. Fun. We're done.
Thank you. Oh, has anyone noticed the effects of the fact I took improved Eldritch Heritage?
I think they probably just don't care. Like,
Okay.
like tieflings are not that even that. Like a tiefling is a thing. Like it's like coming across.
I know, but I've read the lore of several races, and showing that side oftentimes does have at least a little bit of stigma.
Yeah. Maybe,
But,
but not among people who know you,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
not among Blink, who definitely would know better.
this group is weird by default, so
Yeah.
unless you do something against the group, I don't think anybody's going to notice or care.
Yeah. The most normal person here is a half elf.
True. Oh yeah, do we apply the effects of our level up yet?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
So you learn spells instantly. You just intuit them. You get feats. You get your skill ranks.
Okay, good. I did everything right. And I'm excited because now I have Summon Monster 6. And because it's not from my mystery / curse spells, that means that I get more than just elementals.
Cool. Well, so
Blink may
what?
have a fellow outsider popping up to help him every so often.
Cool. So, question posed earlier is important now. Which staircase?
So how many? There's 2, or is there more than 2?
Do
Do we take the big one or the little one? Does Karaya know which one leads where?
They both lead to the next floor. She could vaguely remember like how to get around, but she doesn't know what they've changed or where hazards are, because there were no hazards before.
Let's say we take the thin one because that might be the most direct.
I was going to take the thin one for a different reason, but yeah, basically.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll be in the back since I'm not stealthy at all.
Yeah. Do you want, or I was going to ask, do you want to stealth? Because Blink can go down there, but he is not stealthy.
No, I assume he's really noisy.
Yeah, I'll put it this way. He has, like, he will usually get a more than 0. And the most he could possibly, even if he got a natural 20, it would be a 14. So he cannot stealth.
Awesome. So yeah, I guess he's leading because he wants to do that.
Okay, so you're fine with. I mean, if you're going to stealth, that's entirely different. Like, he understands the pragmatic nature of that.
I don't think it's really helped us so far.
All right. So, hold on. So as you're going down, you hear clank, 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 clank. And sort of toward the bottom right corner, it'll be. Okay, I just revealed it.
Okay.
Good place to start.
Okay. Yeah. And actually, I'm going to correct you. Karias says that they never really explored these areas, so she doesn't actually know what's here.
Oh boy!
But you're now in area C6. So you see those 4 places. You want him to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have to find out what's around the corner eventually.
Okay, and you, okay. The walls of this room are decorated with complex frescoes of a crowd of people in a queue waiting to talk to a blindfolded man who stands twice as tall as everyone else. Various prophecies represented by strips of parchment scribbled with words erupt from the tall man's gaping mouth and fly up to the sky and all over the landscape. You can make knowledge religion checks.
Okay.
24. Whoa.
Well, you'd be in the room.
Okay.
Just missed it.
Darn.
How I do. And I do worse.
Okay. Blink has religion, so he's going to try. Nope. Anyone else? You're in the room if you did that.
Oh, alright.
So my everything died.
Oh. Well, it seems to be back.
Yep.
Can you make knowledge religion checks?
Yeah. 14.
Sorry, no. I'm gonna check if Karaya does, because I really want you to make this one. She cannot. Alright, so yeah, you don't get to learn about the You don't get to learn about it. I might tell you afterward because it is fun. But yeah, so you don't know who who these people are. What you and Spellcraft check is also, okay. How closely do you want to examine things in this room?
Detect magic?
Okay. Do make a spellcraft check. Because you detect magic coming from
25.
well, the parchments issuing from the man's mouth, which are physical parchments you can remove from the wall, are magical. You can't figure out what they do.
I think this is a puzzle.
It really isn't.
Well, I mean, if
I'm sorry. It's just cool stuff that I wanted you to get. But let's see.
does read magic work on it?
Try it.
DC 10 plus spell level to identify?
It gives the DC to identify the item for detect magic. Or yeah, but yeah, are you reading magic? Because casting
Yeah.
read magic. Okay, cast read magic. It just works. What it is basically it is a scroll of divination that will refresh itself every day. And so once per day may cast divination.
Like a schema from Eberron. I say we take it.
And you don't need to pay the material component because
cool.
Any value for that, or is it just like so amazing we wouldn't sell it, basically?
I would say it qualifies as that. It doesn't give a gold piece value.
Yeah, I think it's useful enough just not to sell.
Yeah, divination is a pretty badass spell.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
All right, you want to check out this room?
Yes.
Okay. So there's hall. So you're going left?
Yeah. That's not what I was expecting at all. Okay.
There's more. There's more past that.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like
checking.
the stairs would be over here in the darkness. I was kind of expecting a room under the stairs. Yeah. Do you guys want to go down that hallway? I mean, there's a door there for a reason.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get the new friend to head down that hallway then.
The northeast portion of this wall curves outward and has been carved in the shape of an immense grinning mouse, its snout extending out from the wall in the shape of a bronze faucet-like extension over an empty stone basin.
Knowledge, religion.
You can do that.
24.
Nope, there's nothing here in the module you'd pick up.
Anyone else?
Are you guys still back in that room?
I'd probably start moving forward then.
Yeah, I mean, you're the holy person. Why don't you figure this shit out?
I'll try. I'm just having some issues with my tabs at the moment. Okay. We move up here, and let me see here. I could try to roll my knowledges and see what happens. Let me roll.
It's a
religion
trap.
first.
Karaya shouts, "Guys, it's a trap."
What part of it's a trap?
She thinks that the pointed bronze faucet will shoot from the wall and hit someone, then proceed to summon a monster.
Okay, but I mean, is there actually something here, or is it just a really obscure trap?
There's not a. It's not a specific god or anything, not according that the module mentions.
I know, but I mean, are there any treasures in this room?
You don't see any. There is more.
Yeah, there is another spot over here that we'd have to explore.
Right. I mean, if you know that it's a trap, then can you disarm the trap so we can figure out what the fuck this thing is?
Let's find out.
I could always summon an elemental in there.
Let's not wreck the place first.
Oh, it's not going to wreck it. It's just going to be there, trigger the trap, and then punch whatever's summoned in the face.
Yeah. But if we can avoid the summoning part, that'd probably be the best.
I got spells to spare.
Yes, for other things.
Yeah, no trap finding, no trap finding, meaning that she can't disable a magical trap.
Well, fuck. I don't know the spell, but would divination help us at all here?
It provides you a useful piece of advice in reply to a question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity that is to occur within 1 week.
And we can use that daily?
Yeah.
Huh.
And it has a chance of failing.
Is anybody against trying this thing out right now?
Let's try it out. I see no reason not to.
Okay. It's caster level 20th, so it has a good chance of succeeding. So
then we want to know, is there anything of value in this room that would make us want to risk setting off this trap?
Spell returns a reply. Nothing of value.
Huh. Okay. Does our friend think we can get into the next hallway without activating the trap?
Sure, go back up and take the other staircase.
Without doing that?
No.
Okay, well, let's finish out the other hallways then.
Okay. Up or right?
Anybody got an opinion on this one?
I don't know. I think personally, to the right might be a good place to explore first. It looks like it opens up into something wide.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Okay. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, clank. Roll initiative.
All right, I'd be moving with them. So let me roll that. 18. Crabs!
It's a giant enemy crab. So 18 from Tyria.
13.
Okay. Belloc. Okay, I'll do the...
There's something we're supposed to do specifically with giant enemy crabs.
I'm letting you.
I'm trying to remember the specific wording.
Crab battle?
You attack its weak point for massive damage.
Yes. Okay. Ooh, is big initiative.
My character is actually also going to look at all of you and go, should I summon up a buddy to help us in this fight?
Nah. He's just a crab.
True, but we don't know what's going to happen with this crab.
Unless it turns into a bunch of crabs, I think we're okay.
Oh, don't remind me of that spider thing I read the entry of. Ugh.
So, Velok got a 19. I saw. You're muted, by the way, if you're talking.
I was talking at points. I was wondering if people weren't responding to me, so thank you for, thank you for letting me know. Oh, gosh.
So, let's see. This thing's room. Nope. This is... Okay. The plastered walls of this room are decorated with images of an endless series of exceptionally realistically painted torch-bearing pillars receding off into the horizon, giving the chamber the optical illusion of being far larger than it actually is. A flight of stairs descends to the north, and the painting incorporating the stairwell in such a way as to make the stairs appear to descend into a particularly wide pillar. So, okay.
You know, it just occurred to me that where that water thing is probably almost exactly where the pool is up one level.
That is correct. So it's the thing's turn first. And let me see if the room had any note on its tactics. I did read it, but I don't remember very well. Okay.
Well, it's a crab, so it goes back and forth, and forward a few times.
And it chants crab people over and over again, I think.
It may occasionally shoot a fireball from its eye.
You actually don't. All right, so all right, so I was a bit wrong. You don't see a crab, you see a boulder.
Rock lobster!
So, given that there is nothing but a harmless looking boulder, what do you do?
Attack the boulder.
My eyes, do they detect living, undead, hurt?
Oh, living.
That rock's alive, guys.
Needs to save this. Okay, so where do we go from there?
I'm gonna shoot it if nobody else does.
My character's got to be like, should I just summon something and we just start wrecking its shit?
We don't know what it is. We could just, like, one-shot the damn thing. I'm gonna full round it.
All right. Okay. So upon seeing that you intend to do that, like that starts combat.
Mhm.
So initiative means that it realizes what you're doing and gets the jump on and gets to act first.
Okay.
At the very least, it gets. Okay. Uh, it's going to and shout as a free action. Um, and that at 16. Trigger something somewhere else. And I guess it's going to use a spell-like ability on you. Um, Okay. Does the target have to? Nope. Or no, that's Doom. There you are. One creature. It's going to target the big ol' Archon that it sees here. And he's going to have to make a will save. You know what? No, he's not going to target that because he's smart enough to know the Archon has spell resistance. So he's going to use his fuck you spell on one of the 4 humans. I'm just going to roll. Belloc. Make a will save.
No. Is it fear based?
No.
Polymorph.
No.
Make another will save.
Oh god.
So that was the funniest possible result.
No, not funny to the GM. That's bad.
You are fully in control of your crab form.
More or less. You're of the wonderful and dreadful, baleful polymorph.
Oh my god, I called it.
So, you retain extraordinary supernatural and spell-like abilities. You can still cast.
1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
You can
Hello?
still.
It's going
You
okay.
can. You can still cast spells.
Okay.
But you are in all other ways. Beast shape 3. Let me see the size limit there. You can be as small as a diminutive animal. So this gives you a +6 to dexterity and a -4 to strength and a +1 natural armor bonus.
Okay.
I'm going to say...
He's a tiny crab.
No, it wouldn't be a crab. I'm going to say you are...
Shrimp?
Yeah, that's kind of perfect. So yeah, you are a shrimp. But the second will save means that you retain your personality.
Okay.
So, I don't think you retain your HP though. So you're out of this fight.
Okay. I can still cast spells from here, just like flopping around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Somehow, like, does that make sense?
No, you're
Shrimp
not.
have arms.
Yeah, you can still cast your spells.
Okay, that's it. I'll set it back here and cast whatever spells I can on this guy. Oh lord.
Belloc.
Okay, now it's my turn. So I don't. I mean, I have my 4th level spells, but I haven't prepared them yet, so I don't have access to those, right?
Yeah, that's how we've been doing it.
That's I was 90% sure. Just wanted to check before.
Actually, you could have stopped and prepared them.
Right. Could prepare slots. So would we have done that? Do you think?
Well, I mean, we did have downtime, so yeah.
Okay. So I will cast Black Tentacles. Just to like barely hit him, so that people can still attack him.
Okay. Here's what I'll do.
Yeah, I assume it's not on your list, but I was actually expecting a revenge baleful polymorph.
That would be funny, but I don't think it's even on my class spell list.
Black Tentacles is 20 feet.
20-foot radius spread. Yes.
Here?
Let that looks good. Yeah.
Okay. I will give you advice. Probably the ideal would be to make it so that would be like here, so that he has to get through as much space to get to you, but Blink can still get to him.
Okay, that sounds good.
All
And then
right.
it has to make the grapple thing.
Okay.
Your
So-
caster level is a plus 12, plus 16, 17.
Good check.
So 20 plus 17 against CMD, 29 against CMD.
No.
Wow, jeez, that was a pretty healthy. Okay, never mind.
Blink takes a 5-foot step. Misses. 22. Oh, wow. Okay. He doesn't hit. You've all leveled up, right?
That requires significant paperwork, but I've kind of got it.
Okay. At least give yourself the new hit points. For you as a
Wizard.
you're taking in wizard again, or
Yeah, I have to. It doesn't do much for me.
that's 4 plus con.
Yeah.
So this fellow is going to use Dimension Door. And Blink needed to make a will save. He's good. Colin.
I assume I know green exists now.
Yes.
Alright, full round green, monk damage, reroll option. Did the 22? No, that was us. Deadly aim because it can. Low is 13 replaced with 17. Does a 18 hit?
No.
Okay. Does a 20 hit?
No.
25?
No.
Oh, fuck. Alright, next.
Karaya. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. And thinks that she should attack it. Nope. So blue here is not grappled. Does he still take the damage?
No, you don't take the damage unless you fail the check. I don't think.
So and
Sorry about that. I'm back.
does he? And he needs to. But will there be another attempt if he stays in the area?
I think if he moves, there's no penalty. But if he stays in there after his turn, there would be another round of it. So he has to get out of the range of that.
Okay. He's moving here. He will provoke.
It's difficult terrain.
He can still move that much.
Okay.
Link can't hit him. Spell lock.
All right. Hmm. Yeah, cast Scorching Ray on green since I can sort of see how that.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
You can move.
oh, I can't. I do have movement as a little shrimp.
Yeah.
Okay. What's my movement? I don't have the block up.
Like
Let me check.
maybe 5 feet on a double move.
I'm gonna check. Because I don't think shrimps are actually statted. Crabs are. The thing is, he saw you with a bow and arrow, so he doesn't want to make you a crab.
I see giant mantis shrimp, but I can't imagine that's what it would be.
It's definitely not that.
Yeah.
I'll check the familiars, because that's the most likely place. Let's see. Animal companions, monster, her. I'll tell you what. We'll wing it. So you're diminutive.
Okay.
Can't be more than 5 feet. Shrimps just can't move well on land.
That's true.
Like your swim speed's probably 20.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna.
I'll tell you what. Crab Swarm here. He has got a movement of 30 feet, so I'm not going to say it necessarily can't be 20. So from small to tiny to diminutive. I'm going to say it actually is 5 feet then.
Okay. I'll stay close to my friend since maybe they'll put me in their pocket if things get too bad. And then against touch with any with a like a cover, maybe try 19 against touch. For the lowest.
Given the presence of cover, 19 doesn't do it.
Okay.
But the others do.
24 damage.
Okay. Spread over 2 spells.
Yes.
A little bit of damage.
Was it fire resistance or other resistance, if I can tell?
The fire just didn't really do it.
Okay.
Tyria.
All right. Let me see here. Considering the situation at hand, there's another one. Is it time to summon things?
Yeah, whatever.
Quite possibly.
Okay. Taste Summon Monster 6!
Okay. Blink. He is technically attacking around a hard corner. So that hits. That doesn't. $16 damage. And its attacks are going to be treated as lawful. I'd be surprised. Let me check. Because I have creature types pulled up. Or it might be the law under the law subtype. So I'll check that. Lawful subtype. Yeah, any weapons it wields are lawful aligned. So it does do 16 points of damage. Green here. Wants to full attack Karaya. Oh god. God, what the fuck? How is this thing CR11? Oh, that's how. That's
Stupidly
how.
low health?
No, it has millions of attacks. So I was like, how is this thing CR? And then I saw how much damage each attack does.
Oh, okay.
So it's not actually doing that much more. It's gonna attack 6 times, but each hit isn't really that big of a deal.
How the fuck does it do that?
It's wielding a +1 scimitar and a green scaly hand thing. It has its claw, it has its sting, and it has its pincer.
What the fuck?
So that's 19, 14, 9, 17, 15, 15. So hits, doesn't hit, hits, doesn't hit, doesn't hit. So 2 scimitars and a claw. So that's 2d6 plus 1d8 plus 20.
1 second, guys. My family needs me to kill a spider.
Which for Karaya is not an outrageous amount of damage to have taken. Colin.
Man, this is some bullshit.
We'll be fine.
That was me
Says
being
the
nice.
shrimp. I just damn. All right. Full round. Green. Does a 25 hit?
No.
Well, I didn't deadly aim this time, so next.
Karaya. 5 foot steps here. And full attacks it. Sword. Ackley's hits. Sword. No. So the sword will hit. And at this point, she notices that the cold damage doesn't seem to have any effect.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Ooh, I could have used power attack, but oh well.
So cold didn't damage the crab?
Yeah, she would have done no more than 6 points of it.
Okay, so at least resistance, possibly immune.
Yeah. The crab here. So, let's see. all of his attacks. He does. Crap. So 19, 14, 9, and then 17, 15, 15. So 19, 14, 9. All of which miss blink.
Good.
Velok.
Huh. Curiosity. I was just looking up the available polymorph spell. Can that be dispelled, or how do they get rid of this? Is this permanent?
That's the duration. If it doesn't say dispel magic won't work, then dispel magic will work.
Okay. I'm hoping Darby can dispel this at some point. So I will. Let's. So I know that they have at least some resistance to fire and some resistance to cold. I'll cast Snowball on.
Man, I bet you wish you had that shard that did +2 to saves for transmutation.
My karma for me saying that's not useful. That's what happened. That's karma kicking my ass right there. Oh yeah, when's that ever going to take effect? Yeah. 22 versus touch for green.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, that meets their touch.
All right. 32 cold damage.
Nothing happens.
Damn. Okay. At least we know.
Tyria. Dispel
Okay.
magic would... Okay, first, what did you decide what you wanted to summon?
Yes, I have what I decided to summon. Lilin Azada.
No idea what the fuck that is.
The Azadas are good though.
Azata, I think it is.
Oh, okay.
That's just how I... How do you spell it, I'm sorry?
Azata.
No, the Lilland part.
Oh, Lillend.
Okay.
Is a large-sized outsider, and which side needs it more?
Green.
Okay.
Okay.
He really can't hit Link Rambo.
This isn't
Right
going
here.
to be a Lilland, but... Yeah. Oh no, he cannot hit Blink. Blink has an AC of 33 against him. So he's not in serious danger. But how much HP does it have?
78 HP.
Okay.
That is nice.
All right.
And
So what's it
hits
going
like
to
a
do?
truck. It's going to full attack the crab. So to describe what this thing looks like real quick, since we have to use this rather nice fairy picture here in place of it, it is basically the creature has the body of a seductive winged elven woman from the waist up, and that of a snake from the waist down.
Yeah. It's yeah. This is a different kind of Azata. I know this picture is from the bestiary, but anyways, so truck hitting. Let's get to that.
Yes, it is going to full attack with its large longsword.
Okay.
Actually, I have a question. What kind of action is it to use bardic abilities, because it has that?
Depending on what level of bard, by default, it's a standard action to start the performance. After that, it's a free action.
1 second here. Bardic performance ability of a 7th level bard, so that's not going to be a move action yet, is it?
It might be. It doesn't take all that long.
Let me crack open bard here real quick.
I'm doing it. You make the attack. I assume if you have to pick between the attack rolls and that, then you'll do the. Let's see. At 7th level, a bard can start a bardic performance as a move action instead of a standard action.
Okay.
So you're giving up the full attack.
Yeah, I'm giving up the full attack, so it will just make one attack, and it will do. Let me take a look here.
May I make a recommendation?
Is he still here?
I heard a pop and then no more of him.
Yeah.
If you can listen, Derby, we can't hear you.
Hello?
He's not
Well-
muted, but yeah.
So we're
He
gonna
just dropped.
we're gonna deal with Blink while we're waiting.
Yep.
There's a hit. Not that one though.
Okay, it hits though. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the first one's a crit threat because it's with a longsword.
I didn't see them. So but regarding the performance, what did you decide? I suggest Inspire Courage.
That's what I was going to do.
Okay.
So everyone gets a +2 bonus to, if I read this right, attack rolls and on saves against
Here.
Charm and Fear, I think.
That sounds right.
Cool.
Okay. He's going to roll to hit for its single attack. 16 doesn't hit.
Okay. So Blink's turn came next, and he dealt mighty blows. Green takes a 5-foot step and attacks Karaya. And he wants to use power attack. So let's check his BAB. All right. So he's dropping 3. So that's 16, 11, and 6. Scimitar attack hit. Doing, and for the others, that's 14, 12, and 12. All of those hit, so one of each. God. And wait, the scimitar. Nope, not quite a crit threat. So that is 1d6 plus 13 from the scimitar. That is 1d8 plus 12 from the claw. Plus, I believe it starts bleeding. Yeah. And it doesn't specify how much, so just by default, it's 1. 1d4 plus 9 for the stinger. So minus 10 hit points and a fort save is called for, which she'll make. Yeah. That thing's nasty. And then the pincer. Is 1d6 plus 9? Yeah. So minus 13 HP. And a grapple attempt.
People that are leveling, don't forget it's 12th level. That means you get a point in stats too.
Yeah. So 23 versus Karaya's CMD. Defensive abilities. That's under statistics. Yeah, 23 isn't good enough. That's its turn. Colin.
Okay. Now that I am fully leveled, I take a move action to use Bullseye Shot to gain 4 to my
Okay.
attack. And I burn a point into monk damage and my reroll feature for the single shot. Deadly. Yeah, deadly aim. Yeah, it'll be fine. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I'm within point blank shot range. Add 2 to this number. 20.
So, does that alignment DR?
No.
Okay. About half of that seems to go through.
Awesome.
Karaya. Gonna do a full attack.
You guys are remembering the bonus you get, right?
Yeah.
Crit threat. Confirms. That's a crit. Ackley's hits. Second hit with the Ackley's. No more hits, so crit and hit. So effectively 2 hits with each. So that's 2d8 plus 2. 2d8 plus 2 plus 4 from the performance plus 2d10 plus 8 plus 4 from the performance. 40 points of damage spread over 3. Okay, we need to do those individually. Because the crit should be 8 and 4. So Okay, so the 8 plus 1 plus 2, 1 point of damage from one Aki's hit. Another is entirely reduced away. The rest is 9 plus 1 is 10, plus 8 plus 4 is 22. Though it is still reduced, a lot of it is still reduced away, but not all of it. Top of the round, blue. Blue is noticing this pattern where he doesn't hit Blink. So he's going to 5-foot step. Yeah, he'll be fine. Cast Baleful Polymorph. So that's Blinks to save against. He has a plus 10. He's good. And we needed a cast defensively. It works. Velok.
Did Darby get her his turn for?
Yeah, I didn't quite get anything else
Yeah.
done besides summoning that, did I?
Yeah,
I'll
if
stay
you-
on standby in case things go
No,
bad.
if you want to try Dispel Magic against.
Alpha Polymorph?
Yeah.
Good idea. Yeah. Are you this thing here?
I'm the shrimpy dude right next to you. Yeah.
Okay. I will cast Dispel Magic.
Good size. You know what the CL of the crabs are?
I know precisely what it is.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
You have to make a cast level check against 10 plus.
I know, but I'm just making sure I'm getting the numbers I'm adding correctly.
Yeah.
Dispel 20 plus your caster level. Okay, cool. All right. So that is.
And the DC is 10 plus the caster level.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Okay, then that didn't work.
Oh. Actually, 11 plus the caster level.
Okay, then that still didn't work.
Right.
Velok.
All right. Given that.
And I will make you aware of something. So long as you don't move, you'll like grow back into your armor and equipment and all that. But if you move, then you will grow naked and not holding your stuff.
Okay.
I think that makes sense.
That's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. I'd rather be effective than, keep my modesty, to be honest. But I'll keep it under advisement. Not a ton of great stuff I can do. How is green looking?
Not that far down.
Oh. Okay.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Okay. Could I cast a fireball so it would only hit him? Would that be possible to? I don't think there's enough room to really make that happen. I think it would have to hit either one or the other friendlies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I will. Would prehensile hair work in this form? Oh no, I don't have my equipment, so I'm not. Or is it? That's not even worry about that. So yeah, I don't even know. I'll hold my turn. I don't even know what to do at this point. Oh,
Okay,
oh,
Tyria.
just get me.
Okay. So, considering everything still, I believe it's a move action. Is it a move or swift action to maintain the bardic performance?
Free.
Free. Okay, so maintaining performance as this elven angelic snake lady is singing, and she's going to attempt to full attack the crab. I can't remember. Do bards get the benefits of their songs
Yes.
too, or no? Okay, cool. Then I kind of shirked myself in terms of effectiveness. Forgive me. I'm assuming 19 doesn't hit.
19 doesn't hit.
Ugh. Okay. 23.
No.
Damn. Okay. I'm going to attempt to dispel magic again.
Okay.
28.
That's good enough.
Yay! Thank you. Big hug. Big hug.
Of course.
So, as a not, you delayed your action. Do you want to take it now?
Yes, I'll do a move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. That's not really good. I'll activate flight.
Okay.
And that'll be my delayed action.
Okay. Blink is still going. Hit. No hit, so that's only 15 damage. Green takes a 5-foot step and attacks Karaya using power attack. So, hit, hit, miss. We're gonna resolve those hits. Actually, and that is a crit threat. So, that's, but it doesn't confirm. Oh, so 14, 12, 12. Nope, not 1d10. 14 hits. 12 and 22 miss. So 2 scimitars, each of which is 1d6 plus 13. And the claw, which is 1d6 plus 12. All right. So she's not in a happy place. Colin.
Stupid idea. Really stupid idea, but You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Burning a point to +4 AC, and I'm gonna run up here and grapple the fucking thing.
Okay. Try it.
Let's see here. I'm at +10. 15. Probably not.
Roll sense motive.
I have that. Oh, wrong one. 29.
He's not resisting being entering a grapple with you.
Fuck.
So yeah, you're in a grapple with him now.
Well, I don't provoke.
You don't. So Karaya is smart enough to do a full retreat. She's at 5 hit points, so
Oof.
Blue here. $15 plus. So 15 plus 10, that meets the DC to cast defensively. I think Magic Circle against Evil gets a bonus on the spell effects against evil creatures. In any case, where there was once a Shield Archon, there is now a Shrimp.
Damn you.
That's not
And
good.
Makes a secondary will save. He doesn't know he was ever anything more than a shrimp.
Oh no.
Dear God.
So, that's its first part of its turn.
Wow, he's not gonna eat it? Holy shit.
And he'd rather spend his move action.
Attacking the one who removed the shrimp from my life.
Velok.
That was its turn?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. So I could 5-foot step up and diagonally over Darby.
All right.
Yes.
That make sense? Okay.
Yeah, you could.
And then I will cast Dragon's Breath. Doesn't really.
Does that provoke?
Right. Then I couldn't do that. I'm not going to cast it. Couldn't cast that defensively. So I'll just go up here, 5-foot step up so I'd be high enough to not have cover, and then full attack. What spell should I use? Ugh, there's not a lot of good options. Full attack Acid Orb. I don't really have a lot of good options at this point.
Okay.
Of course, I crit threat Acid
Yeah.
Orb. So the 26. Does the 26 hit?
No, a 26 wouldn't hit.
33.
Yes.
Okay. What a 30?
Yeah.
Don't forget your bardic blahs.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's the bardic thing?
Though I also need to know about all the energy.
Right. What's the bardic thing?
+2. Does
Oh.
28 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so then everything hits. So this would have every energy but cold.
How much? And 1d6 of all of them.
Of over the various hits, it would be 1d6 at a time. Yeah.
Okay, so none of the energy goes through.
Okay.
Except on the crit, one of those might be, because those are each 2d6, so some of them might get through by 1 or 2.
Okay. The crits aren't multiplied. The energy's going to be multiplied.
Okay, if not, then
Yes, I'll ignore all of that. So 1d8 plus 4. So that is 12. 27, 35, 36. An even 40.
okay.
With
DR
the DR ones.
Okay, you do a good chunk of damage.
Okay.
Tyria.
Okay. So free action. The Azata is going to move up 5 feet, keep the performance going, and full attack that crab.
Yep. And it's grappled, so, you know.
Okay. So first one, 14. Blah! I swear this thing is never going to get to hit. It deserves a hug after this fight. And it misses again. Okay. I, however, am going to attempt to wreck this blue crab up here.
Okay.
So I get that bonus too, which is very, very nice. So that would be... Okay, cool. So first one. This is 26 hit it. And that
No.
misses too.
Yeah.
Everything's whiffing today.
So, Blink is just sort of looking around, thinking about shrimp things, and he knows better than to go toward the tentacles, so he's going to go away from them because he recognizes them as scary.
Okay.
Green is going to make a grapple check to pin you.
Okay. Well, doesn't he need to do one to take control first?
I don't know if he does.
I mean,
If he did, then you would have failed on the grapple.
yeah. All right. Well, whatever. Go ahead and try it. CMD is 30.
Yeah, I will look up whether or
Yeah,
not
I need to
that's...
memorize that at some point. I don't use it enough.
Had it. Here we are. You can release the grapple as a free action.
Yeah, well, that's on my turn, though, right?
You could have done it.
Okay.
Okay, so this new check is then to grapple you.
Mhm.
Actually, no, he's just going to attack you instead.
AC 27.
Okay. threat. Confirms. Okay. The claw, the sting, and the pincer. So claw is okay. So these are 14, 14, 12. 14, 12, 12 rather. This is the sting. Does not confirm. Pincer doesn't hit. So by my count, there was a crit with the scimitar, the sting hit, and the claw hit.
Okay.
So the crit with the scimitar is 29 damage.
Okay.
Claw. $28.
Holy shit.
And this. No, wait. No, I did that wrong. So that's. Ignore the 28. 19 damage.
Okay.
I need a fortitude save.
That I can do. Nope. Probably not.
4 points of damage. And yeah, you'll save at the beginning of your turn to try to.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, it's your turn.
How far are you
Okay.
So
down?
make a fortitude
A
save.
lot.
No. So you are staggered for this round,
Mm-hmm.
and you're going to take strength damage.
Awesome.
2 points of it.
Okay. Move action only?
Or a standard.
Okay. How hurt is he?
Not very. You won't get
Huh.
him down in one round.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go here in a sec on my turn. I'm gonna try to cast defensively and hit the blue crab with what's it called? Slay Living.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to withdraw to like here.
See, the thing is, you're staggered.
Can't I withdraw as a move?
You can move away from him as a move, but you will provoke.
I've got to move away from him anyway.
Okay. How hurt are you? Okay, he doesn't know enough to not bother with power attack, so 22 won't hit.
Cool.
Karaya takes a point of bleed damage. She's going to try. I'm going to see if she can try to heal herself of that. Oh, okay. Yeah, she can't. She has a wand of cure moderate wounds. So she's going to use that on herself. Only doing 6 better, but getting rid of the bleed. Blue. Considering that Poof doesn't take up a space, Blue does have 2 valid targets, one of whom is very injured. Here's what he's gonna do. He's going... take a 5-foot step here, just for the sake of option limiting, and then he is going to go after... Karai has not been doing much damage, so he's going to go after Darby.
All right.
$27.
That does not hit.
$22 won't confirm, but he did get 1 hit there.
Yes.
Won't hit. Won't hit. Won't hit. Won't hit. He does 19 points of damage.
Damn. Okay. All right.
Velok.
I do not have good options.
Your
I
weapon
don't. So,
is holy, by the way.
oh, okay. That'll help. So I'll go up another square. I can't get it to show up. And then full attack with Scorching Ray.
Okay.
I redid my macro, so... Oh, and a swift action to redo my allocation of arcane pull points. Just basically no elemental damage.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit? That is not.
Yeah. A 20 will not hit.
Right, so 31?
Yes.
Alright, roll 8d6 across 2 shots. So 22. I rolled min damage, it looks like. So 22 damage resistance applied once, and then 31 fire resistance applied twice.
Okay, hold on.
I died again.
You died again?
Yep,
No.
my internet cut out.
Okay.
Oh, I think you meant like character.
No, I'm really close to that too.
Tyria said that... What did he say he would do?
Uh,
Oh, yeah,
Something about
Slay
killing-
Living.
You're Slay Living.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
that.
it was.
So... to cast defensively... Yeah, he wins. So, must make a touch attack. Um, that's 2 plus, so 12. That'll do it. It must make a fortitude save. This is a fort save. This is a fort save. There you are.
Roll low.
So let's see. 6 level spells. He doesn't have the DCs recorded, so they would be, let's see, 10 plus 6, a 6, so 22. He rolls low. But yeah, P takes the death effect. And, oh, spell resistance.
Fuck.
Oh, come on. I'll be pissed.
Is it just caster level, or does he also get the stat?
I think it's just a caster level check.
Spell resistance? I'm not sure.
He wins. So, yeah, it takes 42 points of damage, which is represented by it just sort of turning into moosh in response to the negative energy.
Awesome.
Well, he needs to do that again.
Okay, that was blue. So, it's Blink's turn. Blink is like... No one... there we are. Blink is like, ooh, what's going on over here?
Am shrimp, not in water. Freaking out.
Yeah. Green. Huh. And... Or yeah, would move to avoid... or could he? I don't know that he could. I'm gonna look at the Lilland. Yeah, there would be a provocation. And a hit. Takes 2 points of damage. He's going to grab... Or he's going to make a single attack against Colin. No power attack. $30.
Fuck.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
And a free grapple attempt.
Oh, yay. 28.
You're grappled.
Yep.
What is your response to this?
The fuck can I do? I'm grappled.
You can try to be ungrappled.
Yeah,
Escape
that.
artist or...
Well, my CMD is the same as my escape artist, so. Plus 11 because it's a grapple. 27?
This is their CMD. Honey, no.
Does it seem like it was close? I'm guessing by the
Probably
honey.
not.
Yeah.
Sort of. Like, it wasn't light years away, but it wasn't all that close either.
Okay.
Karaya.
Help me.
Well, I was wondering if I should cast Grease on you, or if I should try just to kill it.
Oh, please just kill it. I cannot survive another attack.
Let's see. She could try to trip, but she's smarter than that. Because yeah, she couldn't even accomplish it.
Yeah, we do not try to trip hexapeds or higher.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bear's endurance.
What does that do for me?
What's your con?
+2 to con, so it will make you last longer.
Oh, so plus 20 health, basically. All right.
Yeah. And to your max health, and of course, when that goes away, it'll all crash down.
Yeah.
And Velok.
All right. I will move 5. I will cast Dragon's Breath for the copper fire line version. So just going
Okay.
just straight through the crab, not touching anyone I like.
Right.
And I'll use my free empower for the day.
Actually, they are in the same square when they're grappling.
Oh,
Just do it.
it will kill you. It's 12. It'll be 12d6 plus times 1.5. There's no way.
I can't
I was-
save that.
If I was standing right, it doesn't matter where I'm standing. Basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we're in the same square.
Right. Shoot, that was my big finisher.
You know what? Just do it so it doesn't hurt anybody else.
You have enough maybe to survive one more attack round. I'll cast Grease on you, and hope you can pass your escape RSS with a +10, or your CMD with a +10.
Tyria. Can only get that far, and so we'll cast Cure Critical Wounds on Karaya. Where's water? Where's water? What do I do? All right. So, green is going to try to pin you.
Okay.
But he has Grease, so wouldn't that give him a bonus on that?
It would.
Yeah, I have no idea what kind of bonus.
So,
It's +10.
yeah, so what's your...
Oh, so it'd be 38.
Okay. In that, I'm going to give him an intelligence check to realize that. Or a wisdom check to realize that. Nope, he goes for it. So he tries and fails to pin you.
Awesome. I'm gonna open up on him.
You're still grappled, though.
Didn't he try and fail?
You're still grappled.
Oh, good
You're
point.
just not pinned.
Then I'm going to counter ungrapple. And, plus whatever if there is anything.
For the plus 10 for the grease.
Yeah, so 31.
I'm sorry, what was all of that
31
to do?
to get out of the grapple.
No.
Damn.
Cure moderate wounds from Karaya. Okay. 14 hit points.
Okay.
Velok.
Oh, right. Actually,
Do it.
oh, you're still grappled. I can't do it.
Yeah, just fucking do it. I've got 40 health now.
12d6. That would be. That could still on a power that would still probably kill you. I'm gonna full attack with vampiric touch. That
Okay.
the negative energy did well for before.
Okay.
And I'll do arcane pull point for arcane accuracy. Okay, so is Bardic still going?
Yeah.
So my lowest would be a 26.
26 misses.
30.
Not while grappling, though. Everything
all-
hits.
Everything
Yeah.
hits. Okay. So first we'll roll 66. 24 negative energy, which I get as hit points, temporary hit points.
Okay.
I'll record those. And then the rest of it would be. Oh shit! I forgot to use my other macro. 4, 8, 10, 16, 6, 30, 36 with damage reduction once.
Okay. Tyrion's gonna 5-foot step and attempt her slave living maneuver again.
Okay.
So, spell resistance wins. Melee touch attack wins. Cast defensively wins. Fortitude save. $25, which is enough, actually, so it is merely 19 points of damage. Not nearly as impressive.
Still not bad.
Okay. Green sees now that you're covered in grease, and he's going to let go and full attack Darby. me see. Check Darby's AC. $28. Wow. Okay, the first one hits. Second one misses. Third one misses. No. 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 Oh. And minus 30 in that case. Colin.
I'm ungrappled, right? Cool.
Yeah.
5 foot back, full round, unload, monk damage, reroll, blah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not deadly aiming because I need the attack. 29 does a 20 hit? 24?
No.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so 1 hits. Take 16.
He will take only some of it.
Yep.
Karaya. 5 foot step and full attack. Okay. Nothing. Velok.
All right, now he's finally not grappled. I can do my empowered Dragon's Breath fire shenanigans. So that's a roll of reflex.
Okay. This is for half.
Yes. So that's plus 22, 67, or 34 on a save.
Save DC.
It's 20.
So 67 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Fire resistance applies. And what's left is when it ends, he's like completely. He's like his same shape and everything, but black, like in a cartoon. And then he crumbles into a pile of ash.
Awesome.
Thank God. Those were nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait till you know what would have happened if I had pinned you.
That was
There's more later in the dungeon, so I can't tell you.
right. Well, I'll make sure to prepare grease.
I think there's. Let me check if there's more.
That worked out well. I thought I started preparing that since grappling has been an issue, so that worked out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's. I honestly really want one of them to get to do that. Because it's not a super strong combat thing in the short term. It's sort of like contracting lycanthropy almost.
Ooh.
Fun.
It's not contracting lycanthropy, but so anyways, Darby has I think a bunch of dispel magics left, so we're just gonna keep going until because if nothing else, he can start exhausting higher level spell slots. So
Yep.
he gets it on the second try.
Awesome. Just I'm not sure if we want to keep track of this. I have temporary hit points for an hour.
Yeah. We are. Well.
We're missing a Darby now, so
Right. I'm going to quit now. That's fine, but I'll try to remember when we start next time that I would
As
have.
characters. Okay. Well.
we may need to rest just because.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
I have almost no spells left. I'm fine with just
Yeah.
burning the points and just.
So where do you want to rest? Because there may be a good place nearby.
If we go up a level, there's a bunch of empty rooms.
This is true.
We can just seal one off, and that'll be the end of it.
Sounds good.
Okay, how do you go about sealing it off?
Well, that I don't know. Do you want to go into that fabric room? Because there's some nice bed material there, and then we can just
Yeah, but that room is kind of okay. There's 2 exits to seal off, both of which are not doors. Yeah.
Can we see that map real quick? We don't need to be moved there, of course. Just so I can see what I'm looking at.
What about this room? The room with the barrel making room?
Yeah. Wait. I thought this was the tapestry and the
That's the
room.
workshop.
Okay.
You want to go in there?
Well, I don't know. We could do the barrel room. It is closer, I guess.
They're the same size, I think, so that's about the same. We can clear out all this stuff in there and kind of pile it up outside to make it more obvious when people try to come in during the night.
What is that? That's 6 by 4.
Yeah.
Why don't we take the room off of the main one, where we came down the stairs and then we went west? There's 3 barrels and some other shit in there. We can move that out into the main room, and it'll just look like there was still a fight there since nobody else has been there.
So, I'm sorry. I'm dazing in and out.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying?
The room off of the main room that we came down from, where there was a golem, right?
Yeah.
So there was a fight in that main room, so we can just move the shit from the off room into there. Nobody will know the difference. There isn't a door. Shit.
There's beds over here if you want to.
Yeah.
Your other option is the tower.
The tower is really super safe too.
Yeah.
I tell you what, let's do the tower, and then I'll put those spy eyes everywhere on this floor, and then down 1 floor.
Okay. And what do the spy eyes do precisely?
You plunge them into the wall, and then they're cameras.
Okay.
I think there's 6 of them, so 1 at each of the stairs, and 3 at other places, and 1 for me.
So do they beam images into your mind?
You look into the one eye, and then you can basically go from eye to eye that's plunged into the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm shooting it. That's exactly right. Yeah.
All right then.
So, I mean, on our watches, we can basically use the cameras to tell if there's any movement.
So yeah, so it says there's 5 marbles, up to 4 may deployed. The other one being the one you use to.
Okay, I thought there were 6, but so 1 for each of the stairs. That'll cover that, and then if we go down 1 level to where we are now, we put another one near the stairs that we're at, and another one somewhere else randomly, I guess.
Okay. Repeat that one more time.
Okay. 1 at each of the stairs on this level. Okay.
Lower level?
Our current level that we're looking at.
Okay. Level 1.
And then there's another set of stairs in the blue crab room. I'm going to put 1 in there. and then I want to put another one looking down the hallway from the green crab room, the hallway we haven't explored.
Okay.
So anyone on watch will be periodically looking at
Yeah,
the cameras as well.
pretty much.
Okay. Okay. So, the consequences of that could be stuff, but we'll deal with that next time.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Goodbye.